Okay, you're good to continue.
No matter where you go, there you are.
Buckle up, buckaroo.
Did you not see the last season of South Park?
Nope.
No. Then you're missing out on a good joke.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Anyways, have a good night, guys.
Good night, Andrew.
See ya.
Bye.
So, last left off where Yuno had retrieved the scythe of her god, as well as everyone had met up with Fletch after seeking him out in the Underdark. Upon finding him and collecting the scythe, he readied a ritual with the Well of Souls that he had prepared after forming new weapon. Is God forming new weapons in the wealth of the souls themselves before tearing open a rift that would grant access to all of you to an angelic council that has a scroll that is needed to be able to complete the wishes of Yuno and helping bringing back her god, and also as a repayment of reforming the box and granting more power. And it's now at this point where you are all just about to step through this brightly lit portal after Yuno had already stepped through, and you see this entire library of light and different archives and books and the myriad of people surrounding you, some looking in shock and awe. The bells ring out an alarm.
Oh, they're already ringing the bells?
as there was a tear and a forceful entry into their realm.
The one time I don't show up with a snack at the party, start ringing the alarm bell.
Party foul! Party foul!
It's very dark in here. I would have thought the celestial realm would be brighter.
Oh god. My fog is fucking up right now.
Did we go into the Underdark by mistake?
Oh wait, you were already there. Oh god.
Right turn.
Someone grab my ass.
Oh!
I need to know where I am.
Oh, it was Pseudo.
Oh!
Well, I'll kill
God.
him later.
Look at all these people that need to die. Can we say daylight coming in?
Yes.
Well, we'll pass for light. I just want to know if we're on the surface of this area or not.
Yeah. As you look out, you can tell between the celestial buildings and the cities themselves, as you see the many slitted windows that go between the architecture, brightly refracting silver brings the daylight and all the light bouncing off the buildings as well. Almost like a pure silver finish and shine. It's almost blinding as your eyes kind of adjust as you step through and see this massive archive with what looks like helms filled with light and angelic wings flying about. A few other people who look like normal citizens, though they have very brightly colored tattoos that seem to be illuminated in themselves, looking almost shocked at what had taken place and kind of recoiling in question of what's going on. As well as you were also greeted about the sound of the chorus of bells. You can hear a lot of panic and alarm going about. And down the hall you could see there's single citizen trying to quickly rush to where seems to be the higher up of the area.
Are these beings like arming themselves, or
No,
they all are civilians?
They all look like archivists and other
Oh.
researchers.
Should I check the map? Alright,
You can tell there's a way through further down to the north.
Oh.
I'll take out the map of unseen lands and I'll just generate it.
Alright.
So, did any of y'all bring your tourist passes, or?
As you do so, you can see further north is a very large chamber. Bless you.
I'll kill you.
Oh, you'll try. But a very large chamber. It looks to be more like a meeting hall. Further to your north, the rest of the buildings surrounding you seems more of a civilized area. Not too much in the ways of arming, but you could tell that there's definite ways of alerting the guard that could possibly be nearby.
It seems so there's actually like a visible rift behind us, like.
Yes.
Okay. Well, to quickly summarize it, to the north appears to be where we'd find whoever we're looking for. It seems to be the largest, most ornate room.
Very well, let's advance and cut everyone down along the way. I'm eager to test out my lord's scythe.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Josh, I'm just going to start shooting at anybody that tries to run into an adjacent hallway.
Oh, shit! Alright.
Black seems to be just inspecting the quality of the stonework.
Yeah. It's extremely fine, beautiful marble and granite mixtures.
If they're actually reacting to me shooting, I'm just going to shoot around them. I won't specifically try to kill them. Like, I'm basically just trying to keep them from going down the hallways.
You can see one of the winged helms to your left is starting to flutter down one of the main halls.
I advise that you stop.
Hey, hang on a second. Is that Colgate man over there?
Colgate man?
No, it isn't.
It's Colgate woman.
Well, seeing as that one's gonna fly down that way, Black will take out a crossbow and angle a shot at the top archway to sort of prevent it from fluttering too far.
Suppressive fire.
Actually, I can't exactly shoot arrows anymore. It's more of a laser pistol, so I'm just shooting a laser shot at the ceiling.
You're like Buzz Lightyear.
I'm Black Lightyear of Steel of Command.
Oh god.
To infinity and beyond, y'all.
Oh god.
But yes, I shoot my laser at the archway to make the flying helm stop flying that way.
Alright. So it immediately is brought to attention. It stops fluttering for a moment. It kind of floats low to the ground and just kind of hovers there for a brief moment. You can see a few other people
On the ground.
A few other people kind of panic and start trying to move away.
Do we bring any zip ties? Cable tie them? We brought cable ties, guys.
You know, I should have thought of that. If I would have known we were going into the Angel Realm, I would have bought a bunch of cold iron handcuffs.
Eat that dirt.
On the ground! Get down! On the ground!
Don't even
Should
hop.
we just start killing them?
Don't move! On your knees!
Yeah, that's what I shouted out. That we
Okay, yeah.
start killing them.
I'm killing this guy first.
Which one?
I'm killing the one to our left that was making a run for it.
Alright. Give me an attack roll.
Alright.
Oops, shit.
Oh god, yeah.
Sorry about that.
You immediately plink 2 arrows into the helm of this creature. You see the light kind of fall out from underneath of it, and then just kind of dissipate and just vanish entirely.
Gruesome.
You can hear the one woman up top kind of crying and kind of hunched down, trying to hide behind the very small pillar. As she's
laughs, reaction. So can I start sprinting at this guy up here?
Yep.
So as I start sprinting towards this guy with the scythe, I'm just letting it like haphazardly just cut into like all the stonework and just destroy, like dragging it into the ground, just destroying everything along the way.
Right. So as you literally tear up part of the marble work and the works around, you can just see it corrupting parts of the building itself, just almost draining life away from it. As you just immediately bring your scythe towards this person. Give me a dice roll.
Okay.
Yeah. And you immediately just sink this scythe straight into her, and you just see all life start draining away from her immediately. All the lights that were glowing on her body and tattoo form completely go out and snuff out fully.
Nice.
Y'all get the feeling that we're the bad guys?
I think we're the bad guys.
Blackpool just sort of be looking around. She's sort of just going along with it. I think we're the bad guys.
I recall you were given an accurate description when you met us.
I was given a what now? That was a while ago. I'm a bit distracted.
Yeah, Josh, I telepathically tell the angel woman
You don't
that
need
if
to,
you,
I
if you don't
understand.
move, nothing's gonna happen.
No, trust me, I'm just memeing.
She literally just sits there frozen in fear. The other man's like, "Oh my god! Let's see this! I can't believe this!"
I'll be striking these pillars as I walk by. Not going out of my way to kill people, but I'm definitely going to kill people along my path.
Anyone in your way is just dead zone.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what am I doing? One
Yourself
second.
like-
No.
Can Black will mount her broom of flying, I suppose. Can I just start? I'll just start flying. Because that's just better move speed for me at this point.
Flying's awesome when you're a ranged character. That's a good
Oh,
idea.
yeah. It's a good
You take a
combo.
-2 for using the flying broom, by the way.
3. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And
Yeah,
as
okay.
you see this one man who doesn't have any wings, even though he's a citizen of this plane, you can see him panicking, trying to get to either side and trying to start climbing up, trying to get out of your path as all these pillars are starting to collapse. You just see arcane tomes of light literally shattering and dispersing and vanishing.
Well, that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
wait, we're in a library, aren't we?
Yeah.
Are we near bookshelves?
Oh, tons.
Oh, as we're walking, I'm just gonna start just shoving books into my bag.
This looks important. This looks important. This looks
Snatch and
important.
grab, yo.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm taking a lot of these.
Peeps starts trying to shovel books in with you.
Oh, thank you.
Good on you, peeps.
Does he hold his hands up meekly and say, "But we only wanted peace," as I strike him down?
It's just literally he's,
On the ground.
"Oh, please no!" As you just strike into him and see all the light fade from him as he kind of just leans against the bookshelves and bleeds out fully. You just see like mixtures of light and blood just pour over the entirety of these tomes as he just falls limply against the floor. Just, at the same time, you can hear everyone audibly gasp in shock and just kind of reel back, just shrinking against the wall, trying to keep their distance from the heathens who've now stepped onto these hollow grounds.
Oh, Josh, by the way, I sent you my level 15 index, but you didn't make the PDF out of it. Sorry
Oh.
to bother. It's fine. Just take care. Jeez.
Oh, also, the other thing I wanted to ask before we went too far.
Yeah.
Did you get the stats for the Electrum Serpent?
No, I did not. Let me
Because I don't have that book, so I mean, I'll probably be using it. So I'm just giving you a heads up.
My builder was messing up, so let me double check that'll pull up finally.
I probably should have asked you this when we were waiting for Brad.
What book is it from?
The Electrum Serpent is Dragon Magazine 384.
Okay.
What?
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ken.
You're welcome.
You the man.
Very nice.
That's a pretty useful snack.
That it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the magazine that had battle mines.
Really?
Yeah, the opening of 384 is battle mine stuff.
Do not get in our way.
Just making Black's PDF real quick.
I'm just having a brief conversation with the locals while I steal their books. Just to steal your book.
Black will just sort of aimlessly be floating about on the broom, just looking at all the vast expanses as absolutely destroys everything.
Is she like, I'm terribly sorry about this, y'all? Because she passes by them.
she just sort of shrugs. Better you than me.
This guy just kind of hits the floor like,
I got
no,
a family of
please!
2,000,
As he
no.
looks up at you, Black.
Black will sort of just look towards Yuno and then look back. Ain't my business. He's just more interested in the stonework at this point. It's like an amusement park, right? Look at the funny characters. Welcome to.
Yeah, if you want the player card variation.
Oh, God. So,
Right. Just need to check damages.
approaching closer to the chamber, you can hear what sounds like two booming voices speaking, and almost sounds like a full auditorium across to each other, almost in an argument. We will not seek them out. It's not our affairs to bother with the mortals of the lower planes. We only have to observe and take in this knowledge.
So, are they within like sight? When do I see the people talking?
No. Further ahead is just on the basis of a pillar, which you can hear the voices echoing from behind, and one helmet just kind of fluttering there.
So I'll motion for Pseudo to take this one.
As he yes, immediately launches forth with a flurry of fists.
Nice.
I can't believe I rolled that. He fumbles just a little bit, and he's not used to a flying enemy, as it just kind of flutters up just enough before he can land his punches. Oh my god. Like, no, I got this. There.
Huh?
As he immediately corrects his stance and immediately brings the fist straight into the front of the helmet, crushing it inward, and the light bursting out the back from the wings.
Oh, do they not bleed? They bleed light?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
That's adorable.
All the helms are basically just have floating light within them.
Hmm. I'm eager to find out who these voices are.
Yeah, Josh, I leave a screaming scarecrow by the door.
Okay.
What?
What?
What does that do?
It screams.
Basically, it starts to scream if a condition set by me is met, such as things around this room move too much, then we know. Okay, or actually no, better one. Armed people come near it.
How low is my volume?
I like that one a lot.
Holy shit!
better.
Is that who I think it
He's
is?
back finally.
Wait, oh, I understand why I can't hear anybody. Okay. My
The
fingers
prophesied
are
child has returned.
Look. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
You're in your car.
Hi.
I'm in my car. You're correct. Currently, because finally the train left.
It was really that long.
But now it's pouring. So we sat in the bar for a couple minutes and played pool. And instead of slowing down, we're like, all right, we'll just wait for it to slow down and then I'll just leave. And instead, it's getting worse. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna brave the torrential storm.
Well, I don't think they'd let you sleep at the bar, so that's a good choice.
Yeah.
I would just leave in my car.
Well, be careful.
There's another train already. What the fuck is that? We did sake bombs accounts. Anyways, what's happening? I don't want to just take over with my dumb shit.
We're killing eagles.
Yeah.
Oh.
That. None of them have actually fought back yet. We've just killed like a bunch of scholars.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
I would
killed
like
the
to point out-
intelligentsia.
I'd like to point out that we haven't actually killed anything of use yet.
What realm are we on?
Some kind of realm of
holiness
light.
and
I don't got a planner
angels.
compass.
I'm just trying. I don't know.
In one of the domains of protection.
Wow,
We're somewhere up there.
We're in a really good and
somewhere.
happy God's domain.
I'm saying it could be a certain god.
We're in the realm of Disney. These are all the mothers.
So, immediately as you round the pillar, you can see two guards standing at attention. They immediately take notice of you. You can see their spears and double-sided blades made entirely of light,
Oh, that's cool.
as well as beautiful, vibrant, bright white light hair going down to the midriff of their back. Full battle armor going from their chest down to their waist, and you can see it continues on, but they have more of a respectable raiment as they stand guard. You can see what looks like a seer priest overlooking from above on one of the higher platforms. As he looks to all of you, you can see the arch of light behind his back, the light pulsating through the staff that he wields, and his raiment is far more regal than the simple clothing of the citizens that you've been killing already.
That is a stop sign. I need to stop.
As he looks down at you know, as he can see you entering through the archway.
Mm-hmm.
Leave now, heathens. I give you only one warning. This is no place for any of your ilk.
Do I recognize the voice? Is he one of the two that was arguing?
No.
No? Okay.
You could still hear some arguing, but it's now fallen silent upon his speaking.
Yuno laughs at him and
LOL.
and says, "We will make your realm of day into night, and all of your light into darkness. Despair, your time is at an end."
And with that, you could tell he waves his hand.
Oh god.
The two guards stand at ready and raise their weapons, as well as he readies his staff. Clear that old order.
Oh yes.
That will we add you real quick.
You know he's ready for this.
Alright. She is ready.
I'm not. I was setting up the scarecrow.
You come around the car, you just hear all this, and you're like, "What the fuck did I miss?"
Yes, if anything comes within 10 feet of the scarecrow, it begins shrieking really loudly. That it is armed.
Did you do the armed? Oh, you're right.
I don't think
that's
Black
a far
is
better
ready.
idea.
Black is a bit too wide to traverse this corridor. It's not meant for people of her demeanor.
Is there a way to fly around it, Josh?
For that, no. It's a bit of a tight squeeze. She could fly over
Holy
you.
shit, Josh.
What the fuck?
Waste the crits on initiative.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, don't worry. That's initiative.
Don't worry, he's got two
I mean,
more.
they were all ready when we were walking in, so it's only fair that they would go first.
What the fuck?
What the hell,
Stop
Josh?
it.
Turn your dice off.
This is terrifying.
I told you, he's got two more. It's if it's the end of a campaign, it means he has to roll 4 crits in a row.
Oh my god, this is not gonna be good.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. Alright, cool.
There we go.
Crits are gone. Finally. Heaviest person. Alright.
Your connection to the server has been interrupted. Oh, never mind.
The fuck? Alrighty.
Just reboot Paracelsus.
Windows 10 is really giving me trouble. No, stop playing advertisement.
Alright. There we are. Come on.
So Josh, do these two angels like start running like this one runs here and this one runs here and they like cross
Quite literally.
while like twirling their blades? That would look really cool.
Yeah. They literally descend upon both you know, and kinda with great speed and intensity in their eyes, ready to defend. This one will first go for you, Kaida, as it steps up to you.
Gonna turn this down a little bit so I can hear everything.
As she charges in, it'll be verse AC.
I didn't kill him. I just turned his light off.
I assume that hits.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I had better AC than that, I don't think I'd ever have to worry about getting hit.
God damn. So, just in tandem, crossing as she brings this light, pure blade of pure light, immediately down upon you with no remorse. You immediately feel the power of radiance coursing through you, and it burns through you for 22 damage.
Okay, I used Swarm Dispersal, so I get So it's 10.
And then, at a minor action, you can see she wards her ally as her ally charges in now. And she's going for you, you know.
Okay.
So you can see
That's a miss.
as she just immediately brings it down, and you just agilely block it and push the blade aside. After that, she just immediately takes up her stance in a more defensive position and wards her ally as well. Injurious messengers, you can see a few of them start heading down the hall in a panic. At the same time, you see a few others start to appear and starting to clutter the hall.
Don't worry, I have some good ideas.
You know.
Alright. I'm gonna start off attacking the one that attacked me with Divine Beacon. Do I want to do anything first? Guess not. There it is. Alright, so also, it's not written in here because it would have taken too long. These attacks ignore 15 of any resistance, and the damage is necrotic and radiant damage equally.
Very nice.
And so that's 40 damage.
Very nice. At that point, you can see the wards that they've placed on each other. The other one immediately brings up the other side of its double-ended spear and catches part of your scythe, having the damage that sinks into this foe before you. You can tell they've been trained extraordinarily well to fight in tandem.
Okay, interesting. I'll use my scythe power as a minor action to use one of my at-will attacks on her as well. So 28.
Unfortunately not.
I will heroic effort
That's lowest?
if I can. Oh yeah, versus lowest, by the way, too.
Oh, first lowest, that will hit.
Okay.
Almost forgot about that. Thank you.
Is she bloodied or no?
From that, no. You can tell these are pretty sturdy guards.
All right, and then move action. I will favor of the gods, dire fox, and that's it.
So the chamber keeper steps up to the front of the upper stair pedestals, and you can see him just raise up his staff of divine light, and immediately points to both you, and Kaida. This is going to be versus your reflex. As two divine bolts launch out at you. So,
Hits.
Kaida.
Yeah, just.
Alright. That's for
Wow, I rolled pretty high for that one.
What kind of damage is it?
Radiant.
Okay.
And that's for Kaida.
Ah,
God.
of course you somehow get higher for me. Another 12.
Dire Fox. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say I have resist 15 radiant, but since I did take radiant damage, my regen doesn't work,
Oh shit.
which sucks.
I can't.
Alright.
For sure.
because I can no longer see the train under us, can I actually attack this one diagonally?
Yes.
I just remember there being something below us. So I wasn't too certain. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one above you.
Alright.
With constricting coils. No, I do not have advantage on this attack.
Oh, that definitely did.
Alright. I've now grabbed the fucker.
Grapple. You, as you can see, are just kind of reeling from the amount of pain as you entangle her. You can see the shock on the other's face as they realize that you're trying to focus one of them down. Anything else?
Yeah. That's all I need to do for now.
Alright, I quarry this fine young woman of light. And let's just at-will her in the face.
Oh, that would definitely hit.
6 extra damage.
Very nice.
I believe that's my full turn.
You bloody her as you can see that the other one's still trying to block the arrows and other blows as much as it can. The only thing...
This is more appropriate.
I use a throttle vixen. I can't see your full name underneath pseudo.
Yeah. No, I've been like looking up natural creatures in the monster manual. The cool things I could turn into.
Alright, black.
Pseudo should probably go,
Oh.
by the way. He had a 21.
Oh yeah. Great. Yeah.
Well, you never rolled as initiative, and then Brad finally rolled right after
Alright, so...
Kaida's
yes,
turn.
pseudo. Brad, you're up.
I'm on. No. Okay.
Just quickly, because he would have gone.
Okay.
He had a 21, so...
Okay.
He was
get a
supposed
turn.
to go before Nick.
I'm just now rolling right now. If I move through, fucking snake bitch here, will I trigger an opportunity from that one?
Yeah, but there's nowhere else to go. It's just this hall. The
There's
purple
no way to
wall,
fly over this.
he would have to go up to the window and then fly through around.
Hmm.
Does I start here?
Wait, there's a window?
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
you
yeah.
had reach.
I don't. I punch people with my face.
Don't you have a ring that increases the range of your touch attacks?
Actually, no. Considering what I'm doing,
No.
Rush group could
I gain a +3 with close attacks, but I don't have extra.
This is more
reach.
suitable.
I'll move up here. I don't really think I can do anything otherwise.
Alright.
Yeah.
Black. Your turn.
Right, well, considering there's a whole bunch of windows, and they probably can't hit me, but I can hit them, I'm going to take my broom and I'm going to fly out a window.
Alright.
Because that's a sensible thing that sensible people do. So, guess I'll fly out the window. I don't know. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess I can see through a window here to her.
Diagonally, that would should be to the wall.
Oh, so where's the next point where I could look in and get a shot? Okay.
Probably literally right there, and then you'd be able to peek through the windows.
Okay,
And she
I'll
would
just
be able to reach it.
yeah, I'll just do that. And I'll magic weapon her, I suppose, at a -2. So that's 28 versus AC.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so that will unfortunately miss as it sinks into her angelic armor. Gets absorbed.
Well, they know where I am now. That could be bad. I don't have anything else I can do. Next time. Sorry.
No problem.
I'm gonna fly through a window and shoot her. Okay, I can't hit her. Never mind. I think that was...
Alright. So, these two will be setting upon their own twin strikes. This one's going to use its reach. It's going to be attacking Kaida and Pseudo. First one versus Pseudo. AC. Second one, Kaida. What was that? AC.
I mean, you do hit me. That happens.
So, Pseudo,
Just.
it just hits you, Kaida. And you take 21 damage.
I can still attack while I'm grabbed, right? No, while I'm doing a grab, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm just gonna try and disrupt if that
Okay.
cause the chance on it's kind of low. No modifier, damage modifier. Oh,
Ooh.
never mind.
Roll damage.
Alright, that's got 1 point of extra damage on that. It's a +3, so it's d8s.
Very nice.
And so now that attack also does not hit me, but hits the one I've got grabbed instead.
Oh, very nice. As you immediately parry it, bite into the arm and kind of force her to stab the other end into her friend beside her.
Oh, evil.
Talk about a dire snake fox.
Whoa.
The one you have grappled is getting worse for wear. You can tell she's got some fight left in her though. One you have grappled. They'll attempt to break
Ah, fuck.
with a first your strength. Not strength. Strength is first fortitude, yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, that's not enough.
Yeah. So, attempts to do that. Obviously, she's not going anywhere, so she's just going to concentrate on attacking you. Seeing how you're still grappling her.
And you just forced her friend's blade into her.
Congratulations. You stabbed yourself.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Been waiting the entire campaign to say that, I bet. First time it's happened.
I think I pulled it off like one other time
Ah, yeah, I think you're
at
right.
the Oni Castle.
Yeah.
That's a really powerful move.
And your messengers. You just,
I mean, how much damage does she do to herself?
oh, would it have to penetrate her own AC?
No, it's literally just an attack that misses me, hits the person I have grabbed. and that attack can come from anyone at any time.
Oh, very nice.
Anyways, with the penalty from disruptive strike, she shouldn't have hit the other person.
Immediately sinks her blade in an extremely gory fashion. You see profuse amounts of light spill out from her.
Black looks unsettled.
So, the messengers kind of fluttering around, just kind of trying to flood the chamber hall now. You can see a few more kind of flying in from the main room.
The helmets are aggressive.
That's aggressive.
The helmets have arrived.
Desai, Jimbles no Tronbo.
Put one on.
What would happen if I put one of those helmets on?
Huh? You'd probably be met by some small resistance with the light still in it. That was it.
What does the light taste like?
Find out as this one charges you for a headbutt.
Headbutt.
Headbutt, boys! Headbutt! Headbutt!
Okay. I mean, sure.
Verse AC.
Oh, that's probably gonna hit by a mile. Hang on, my AC is not that high. I had a better armor now, but I don't know if you equipped it. Fuck.
What was the plus in your
AC.
armor?
Currently my AC is 26, but that's the sheet you gave me, and that's without the armor I actually had on. So let me just quickly open the builder again. Let's just say that does hit. It probably does.
It would probably just meet if you had another. Let me go double check what armor you have.
Plus 2. I've got my CB loader here. I'll just load it. Don't worry.
Yeah, that would literally just meet. So, as it flies and headbutts you in the side with the crest on top of the helm, it does 6 damage.
Black will sort of look almost unfazed. Could you not? Trying to aim here.
You know.
I'm going to attack the one in front of me that's grabbed. 29 versus lowest.
Will hit.
Okay.
And you will actually kill her.
Oh, nice.
As you see, the expression of the other one is now furious at losing her ally as she now hits the ground, bleeding light all over the marble.
I'll move action, shift, and minor action, regain the use of my divine beacon from being ledge.
Very nice.
Oh, and I mark Kaida for taking only half damage from anything
Ooh,
from the Inspire Fanaticism.
very nice.
And that's my turn.
Did you take the angel's soul?
I want to save it for someone higher up. But, I mean, unless Josh, I can, like, not for the questions, but I don't know, can I take these things as souls?
Rending angelic beings is a little more difficult.
I figured, yeah. Alright. Well, I'll settle for just spilling their light all over the ground.
Chamber keeper.
I look at his expression as I cut down one of his guards.
You can see his fist bunched extremely tight over his staff, almost white hot from around his knuckles of what you can see. How dare you defile this place! As he raises up his staff and you can see him concentrating the light. And this is going to be versus your reflex.
Okay. That will hit.
And with that,
The scythe absorbs every ounce of his attack, and just laughs.
what is this? You can't deny the light. It will burn you.
There is no light here. Death.
It's gonna be a new fucking name every round, isn't it?
Crush Grip Construct.
Constrictor.
Yeah, that ain't a construct.
I can't see the name, it's blocked by pseudos.
It's in the turn order, you know.
You know. What's she got to do with
You know.
this?
Yeah. Sorry, I mean black.
What? Did someone say my name? What's up?
No.
Oh. Sure.
God damn it.
Okay. I will just use Rending Claws on the one above me. Still no modifier.
That will hit. Obviously. Anything else?
One day I will get combat advantage on someone.
Nice.
Just not right now.
I'm
Alright.
slowly shifting my way forward.
Yeah, no, you don't go.
Shifting my way down.
Shifting.
I guess I'll just shift one so Pseudo can just shift in.
Alright.
Dank memes, kid.
Get shifty.
Shift it on in.
Do it.
Also, he has vulnerable 9-hole.
She has.
She.
Trigger.
They so.
Drunk as fuck.
As you go in and just fucking fake her out completely with your mortal fighting style of being drunk. And immediately bring the fist around and catch her right in the fucking chin.
Awesome. And I slide her back one.
It can attack one of the helmets.
And she's gonna attack a helmet in.
Kill your friends.
As she kind of leans back, she kind of, as she got hit in the jaw, she kind of flailed back and caught that fucking helmet just enough. It slams into the wall and just fucking dies.
Has to make a basic. Unless it's just a minion.
I think Josh is just hand waving it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll push her back one, Josh.
Ugh.
And then, and then another for Flurry.
Another one.
And then she takes
Another
6 more
one.
damage. And I'm
What?
gonna move up to her.
What does
What's
her
up?
face look like?
Literally,
When she kills her ally?
she looks extremely shocked and completely depressed, but then it switches immediately to disdain as she looks towards Pseudo. You can see light bleeding from between her gums that goes down her chin, down on against her armor. Also, you bloodied her.
Nice.
them no quarter. Oh my god. Oh, we're okay. That's it, Josh.
Paracelsus.
Can I still see her?
Yes.
Then let me try this magic trick.
Oh, goddamn.
I assume only the first one hit.
Yeah, the 25. Unfortunately, that's way too low.
And since she's the only thing I can see, I just need to say I quarried her.
Oh,
So there's 6 more damage.
another 6 as you see one arrow go by. kind of bounces off her pauldron thing, sinks into the marble as the other one is sunk straight into her chest. As you can see, more light pouring out of her. Oh, that reminds me.
You there? Let me bend your ear for a moment.
Anything else?
Oh no.
Black. Monsieur Black. Mrs. Black.
Monsieur.
Alright. Okay. So. I'm guessing there's a window that makes me see this guy.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a shot at him. So, this time, I'm not gonna take my chances with trying to shoot him with a magic weapon. And instead, I'll see if I can't hit him with my spike wire. This would be spike wire. 27 versus fortitude, -2. 25 versus fort.
That will hit.
Yes, for 11 damage. And any attack deals 4 extra damage to him.
Very nice.
Just a chain comes, there's just a spiky wire flies through this window and hits this guy. Whoops. Sorry.
You'll not take me alive, heathens!
Who are you again?
How dare you! Council guard. Just gonna do her own twin strikes now. First, Pluto. First one, pseudo, AC. Second one, First AC.
That's a miss for me.
So, pseudo, unless you have anything.
No, I just get hit by everything, man.
So you take 14 radiant damage as the light blade sinks into your shoulder a bit and kind of grinds you back. She tries to offset your balance. And immediately whips her blade to the side. Blood splatters against the marble. As she can tell, she kind of steps back for some reason. At the
Gildor.
At this point, you could start seeing all the Endurus messengers start rushing forward.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Mail.
Shuffling sucks.
That's just begging to get bursted right there.
You got mail?
Mail. More mail.
What the fuck?
It's mail time.
So, this is gonna be verse on pseudo.
Oh, I'm about to get fucking dicked.
First AC 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, misses.
So, I take it. All miss the 31.
Miss.
Alright. As they all trying to headbutt ram you, you just artfully block them all, just boom, 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 as they're all starting to bombard and block your vision with flutters and feathers and light. And just humongous golden helms.
I have to read my sheet because there's burst things that I might have.
You know.
Okay, I'm going to close blast 3 like that, and just shoot out like a stream of just black necrotic energy at all these things.
Got some DBZ action going on here.
Roll me. Well, does that include pseudo as well?
No, it doesn't.
Alright.
I'm just looking up. It's first reflex.
Alright, so 7 rolls. Holy shit.
Alright, who did I crit? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. It was the fourth. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't crit the angel.
I was just counting. I was like, fuck, that's not a 5. I felt like that would have been really cool.
Damn. Oh yeah, so damage.
Damage total, because those all definitely hit. That's a nice roll.
So 19, plus 6 if they're bloodied.
Great.
And I'm gonna grant Pseudo a plus 3 shield bonus to AAC and reflex for the entire encounter.
So you actually kill her as well.
Nice.
As you blast out this necrotic energy, you can see wisps of light before they get completely snuffed out by the necrotic energy. You can see her blood turn to black for a moment before she hits the floor. One side of her blade turns black and the other side still stays a radiant white.
Just shouts out, "The touch of Nerol kills all!" And
She actually dropped her weapon?
Yeah.
I'm totally snagging that shit when I walk by.
move action, I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna provoke from these helmets. I don't know if they have an attack, but
They'll attempt a headbutt, so...
okay. That's a miss.
And...
Miss.
You can just hear the citizens screaming in terror as they see this horrific sight. Oh my god!
There should be one more.
Oh yes, the first one. I forgot. Alright, no.
Okay, still miss. I will action point and do Divine Beacon. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll something. Okay, so I'll do Divine Beacon on this guy. Oh, thankfully I have a power.
Oh.
Hold on.
I got this! Wait, hold up! Shit!
I have a reroll. Let's see, what was it? Okay, once per encounter, when I can just call for a reroll. Okay. Whew. Alright, 37.
Definitely hits, thank god!
Okay. Sweet. So when I use an action point, I get damage, extra damage equal to half my level, so that's plus 7 damage. So that's 43.
And no, it's 47 because you get my +4 from the spike wire.
Right. I'm actually going to trigger my Sice encounter power. It's a free action. It turns any hit into a crit.
Oh.
So I just dealt 82 plus 4 plus 7. So plus 11. So 93 damage to this guy.
Jesus Christ. Dude, immediately bloody and rend him. He kind of falls to his knees, like coughing up light and blood. You can see his staff is now completely broken in half. It just sliced right through it as he's now literally hemorrhaging on the floor. You can see one citizen finally breaks and just starts running for it, freaking out.
So I say to the priest guy, "What? No more words? No more yelling?"
At that, you could just see the fountains of light pouring from his mouth. As he obviously doesn't have much left in him whatsoever, as you almost cut his entirety of his stomach out.
Sweet.
Well then.
The only thing he really can do now, especially without his staff, is he's just going to try and smash you with his staff.
Okay.
To cut a staff in half, do you get like a mace and a rod?
Yep. Pretty much, but obviously it's very weak. It just clinks against your armor. And
Can I say that like kind of cheesy fashion that I just like grab it like effortlessly,
Oh yeah, you just
like
you
in the movies.
literally just catch it with your hand, and it's just like you can see he has no strength left in his body as he just kind of slumps there, defeated now.
Hmm. Sweet.
Griffin, the ever evolving.
Ever evolving.
Do a flip.
I wish. Just to take care of some of these pests. Shift back for a moment. 2, 3, 4. Feral burst. Centered on me. Against each of the dudes around me.
Oh, they definitely all hit. As you crush into them, biting and clawing, you're just tearing pieces off. You rip the wing off another, and the other one just gets smashed completely downward.
Now we are pest control.
The bug spray, Fox.
I mean, I considered doing a large AoE attack, but I'm like, it could hit you, no?
Oh no, don't ever worry about hitting me. You can hit me all you want.
I mean, I considered it anyway, but I'm like, the best I'm gonna get out of it is potentially killing the one other messenger and maybe doing the tiniest fraction of damage to the dude Yuna's fighting. Yeah, not worth it.
Sutil.
It is me.
Fuck 'em.
So who is really left?
A couple of citizens, the man who is literally bleeding out to death before Yuna, and the one
I want to
messenger.
move to the citizens.
Taking a page out of Gatz's book.
Not just the men.
But the women. Just a quick
Man.
re-up on rulage here of abilities.
You-
First one is connected me or around me? I mean blast. Blast. My bad.
Blaster first.
Blast. Blast 2.
Blast would be in front of you. And around.
Blast
blast
is a shotgun
too.
blast. Think
Would
of it
be
as
like
wherever
that.
you point it.
Okay,
Burst-
so
burst
I'd
is
rather
like
have.
you're thrown
I
in
want to
water.
stand. I want to stand here
Alright.
because it's a blast, close blast 2.
I think a blast 2 is like that.
I want the
Oh
civilian.
yeah,
And you want both civilians?
Move it to the right. Fuck the fuck the helmet.
yeah. Fuck the helmet.
Pseudo's fist is loaded.
Oh,
It is not loaded, Josh.
It's loaded
It
with
is.
drinks.
It's loaded with drinks. He was too drunk off of the drunken
He got too many sake bombs as he stumbled over and quickly tripped on the marble, and both citizens ducked down, panicking, and kind of creaked against the wall, freaking out as this burst of power gusts around them, just over them, and cuts part of their clothes off, but doesn't hit them directly.
What part of the clothes?
Like the capes, the robes.
Okay. Okay. Just gotta make sure.
Only your headband is flowing.
There's no wind here, but the headband flows strong.
Paracelsus.
Alright. Where are your best books located, Preacher Man?
He looks at you like, are you serious?
Deadly serious.
you just pull out an arrow and notch it. Deadly serious.
Oh, that's good. As if I would tell a disgusting creature like you.
he's hiding
Alright.
his memes from us. Kill him.
No!
I
Emperor,
will oblige.
save me! No! As you sink two into his chest, just on his collarbone, and you can see the gout of blood just pour out, and just beautiful radiant light covers the entirety of his robe before he sinks down against the stone. Completely lifeless before you.
Neat.
At this point, I can call combat because I doubt that helmet's gonna hit anyone.
Yeah, we're just
Kind
gonna
of
slaughter
frolics.
that.
You now have a panicked pair of citizens hunched against the wall with fucked up capes and other shit, and then the one helmet.
I make sure to make eye contact with them as I dip Life Cutter into that priest's corpse and just watch it like drain him of all life and essence and just disintegrate him.
You literally see the entirety of the blood fade from light to pure black as they sit there sobbing, holding each other tight, terrified beyond reasoning.
Awesome. And then I assume Pseudo proceeds to kill him.
I have to. It was written down in the Bible that Pseudo killed these people.
So as Pseudo steps forth, you can immediately see him bring one knee into the side of the man's temple and crack his skull completely. As he immediately steps forth before the woman can even utter another scream, brings his palm straight down and cracks the back of her head against the stone.
Nice. And can we get a short rest here?
Yes. Though you're not sure how long you have, as you still hear the bells ring out.
It'd probably
Right.
be a very, very short rest.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not afraid.
And mostly, I don't want
send-
the Archangel to run away.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So along here, these like triangle-y bits,
Yes.
are these like bookshelves?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, we'll arrest him. I'm gonna go start stealing some books.
Yeah, Black will look for any documents that would be important to her.
For that, it's a little difficult, especially since you don't have
I put on my reading spectacles.
Oh well, there.
I have the Crown of Languages.
Oh, so
I can just...
you both know exactly what it is. You could see in some of these sections that it looks like some knowledge had been Oh god, yeah. Don't forget your surges, definitely. It looks like some of different researches. Black, you're definitely able to find some of the more finite of what looks like it says clockwork and mechanisms and a few other pieces.
Goody.
Paracelsus, is there anything in particular you are looking for?
Not particularly, no.
The story
I'm just
of
saying that I can
here.
read the book covers. I'm pretty much just stealing books at random.
Alright. So you see a few pieces of interesting, some of like classic arts of war, traps and smiths, economic production and balance, a few others that might interest you.
Angel economics, I say out loud. That's gotta be interesting.
What is the economy in heaven like? And it turns out they're having a Great Depression at the moment.
Now they're even more
We're just
depressed.
murdering people who are probably very depressed.
If they weren't having one before, they are now. Oops. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
That's a good crit right there.
Give him the 9s.
11.
I accidentally clicked one of my macro buttons.
99.
99 crit? The fuck?
Mhm.
What's that from?
My scythe.
Oh, good lord.
It has D12s for crit dice, and it's a +6 artifact.
Yeah.
A +6 artifact. Good lord.
It is
Yeah, I
no
mean-
old scythe.
I mean, if you look at it, those D12s for the crit damage came up with 3 11s and a 12.
And an 8 and a 7. Not too shabby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you know,
approaching maximum damage right there.
just a little bit sexy. All right,
It's nice and fresh and crisp.
sweet and clean.
It's moist.
Everyone likes the word moist. All right, so
The M word is forbidden here. Yeah, I'll take the clockwork book, and I suppose I can read up on it later.
yeah, and you do. Also, there's a few other books of metallurgy and a few other things such as that.
Cool. Is there anything on maintenance of flying fortresses?
Not at all.
Damn! These angels ain't got anything of use. And Black will just slowly float away, just upturning the glowing blades on the floor.
Well, thankfully, there is a book called Howl's Moving Castle.
Yes. Yeah, you definitely find that. It looks very interesting.
I guess she'll take it. She'll just sort of begrudgingly take it. Maybe this will have something.
Oh god. All right. So after taking a minute to recover your powers, you step forth into the chamber, and on higher pedestals.
Oh shit! These guys look cool.
Oh no. Oh no. This
The
isn't
women.
good.
And the children, too.
Ooh.
A great loss of life, I sense.
Are these the two voices that we're talking?
Yes. As you look up and see these two, who one is floating above his pedestal but still in place of his council seat, as well as the other one with sword drawn and ready, looking down upon you from higher up on these steps.
You know, saying, "Who are you two?"
We are the Imperious Council of the Archivists. State your reason for being here before you're smited in my presence.
Oh, I'm sure that we would fare pretty well for mortals. So did he ask our names? Or no, he said state our business, right?
Yes.
I think he would know us by now.
You
I am
can
here
see
for-
some of the alarms that have been going, that there are a few of the first Angelic Guard that seem ready and waiting, almost like they're waiting permission to enter the council chamber from these two.
Does this look like a member of the council as well?
No, that looks like one of the many archivists. It looks like she's holding kind of like an estranged tome. It's possible that they were debating with her over what you were talking about, how the knowledge should only be observed and not used by mortals.
Are you two the ones who lead this place? We're here for the scroll.
You could see both of them look across to each other. You're not supposed to know about such things, mortal. And now, for such letting us know you have such knowledge, unfortunately, your life must be forfeit.
I am no mere mortal. I am immortal, and I bear the will of Nerol, and I just do like a little flourish of his scythe.
With that, you could see they ready their blades, and they call out, "To arms! Don't let them leave!" With that, you could see the other angels step forth into the chamber finally, weapons at the ready.
Now, why is everyone gonna get in the kerfuffle over a simple scroll? Don't you library type folk always have some sort of borrowing system?
Yes, that's for the lower libraries. You need an angelic breeding car.
None of you have one.
You can't stay within these walls unless you have one.
Well, how
Well,
much is it? I mean, how much money have we really got at this point? We could probably get a library card if it's not a rental service.
13 angelic coins. Oh wait, you don't have any. No, die. No. Oh God. So many pieces.
Yeah, so it go well.
Yes.
Do you want to get on Black's broom so you could possibly fly and attack this man who is also flying?
I'm okay. I have a potion of flying if they start flying around.
Okay. Would anyone like to join the flying cow?
I'm pretty sure most of us can fly at this point.
I would hope so.
At least for a couple attacks.
At the same time, as well as all the angels stepping through into the council's chamber, you see that this one holding up her staff, radiating a light towards all of them. They all seem to be glowing and have a beautiful eminence around their wings of pure light.
Oh, her.
Yeah. This one right here. At this point, the one who had been speaking down to you, and takes flight with one flutter of his wings, and immediately goes down for a swooping attack against you.
He watched the Warhammer game.
Oh god.
He watched the
Swoop.
And I forgot to mention, in his chamber, obviously the ceiling's vaulted and raises up far more, especially being in the council's area.
Mm-hmm.
So, as he swoops down to you, as he gets to this point, he swings his sword in one large arc, and it's just not one blade, but you see a myriad of blades flash out before you in the brilliance of light. This is going to be versus you, Pseudo, and Steel.
Mother fuck.
What? How? That's not fair. That's
Clearly a
15
blast
sword.
3.
Second one's against the toe.
Yep. So first one's going to be the toe, and then
I don't have this +3 anymore, do I?
black.
No, you don't.
I don't.
Ugh, is that versus AC?
Yes.
That's very much going past my AC.
Okay, Josh, hit me with some damn.
All right. You're ready to prepare your anus?
Right, Josh, I have my anus open at all times.
I'm
It's
glad you
clenched.
having a gaping anus for this one.
Oh!
Oh!
My damage!
What?
That's half my HP! Black is bloodied.
With that,
Almost.
you could see the light fades from his blade as it starts to
I fucking clicked
build up power again as he finishes flying, and he floats just before Kaida readying his sword. Pseudo, you saw the angel fly by in a flash of light. Before you could even finish reacting, you saw hundreds of blades quickly sinking into your flesh, going just past as the darkness protected her. As you felt the power of radiant angelic light sinking into your flesh repeatedly, and you finally come back to reality and realize that you're now hemorrhaging from the entirety of the front of your body.
Alright, we're gonna move up to this man. Thing.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do it.
Because I'm considering that we might not be able to kill every angel in this plane. We might want to kill the scroll wielder and leave.
Oh my fucking god.
That will fall short.
Oh, I know it will fall short, Josh.
It's still half damage, right?
Yeah, it's
It's a daily, right?
Alright, so that will do 15 damage to him as you immediately wreak vengeance on him and immediately come up. Your first fist misses, but on the recoil of him trying to step out of the way, you bring your knee immediately into his side and still finish part of the attack.
Does flurry count from like the half damage or no?
I believe it has to be a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, because I don't like him, I want an action point. And I also want to... Where the fuck is my sheet at? Jesus Christ. What does Breath of the Storm do? Why is that text so small? What is this text on mice?
Small like your dick.
Oh.
That's also what I like. My dick is very small. I use it to unlock keyholes.
Wow, that's pretty tiny.
And it's what I do, you know. I stick it in there and I pick my way into jewelry stores.
I guess that's why the demonette wasn't having a great time with you. Not the demonette, the succubus wasn't having a great time with you.
Good, I hope she came in her fucking own eyeballs because I knew she was dying. Anyways, while I'm just kind of rattling off shit. Josh.
Yes.
I don't want to get you there. I want to bring him, Agate, over. We're gonna do a step between worlds.
Oh, very nice. That will hit.
So we're teleporting 4 squares together as friends.
To what location?
I want over here on this diamond.
This one?
What?
And then I want to flurry of blows it.
Alright.
Blow that man.
Yeah.
Just to the right.
I just push him to the right.
Josh, do my bluff check, not perception check, figure out which one had the scrolls.
36. The one still on the upper pillar here.
That was gonna be my
Okay,
hunch
good.
anyway.
Good, okay. I have wanted to know that as
I
well.
telepathically tell everybody that the other guy
Gosh.
probably has the scrolls.
Yes.
Mhm.
Since she's now combat advantage, I am now concealed.
Alright.
And I get a shift as a free action if she misses me. Here she misses me. Nerds. Can I throw a dagger, Josh? It's part of Starblade Flurry whenever I use to add one more flurry.
Is it a ranged attack or is it just a flurry?
It's just for flurry of blows. I can throw a dagger or a shuriken to add one more target onto it.
Yeah, then I would assume we're going for. Oh. Yeah. So go ahead and roll the attack.
Okay. Do you want me to roll it as just a standard
Yeah.
range?
Standard basic range.
Well, so what it does, actually, it just gives you another flurry of blows, but you're supposed to have a dagger or shuriken in your hand that you are effectively making a flurry of blows.
I usually just have it in my offhand.
Then, yeah, then you're good. Then just roll, flurry again.
Oh, well, basically it's just Just flurry doing his shit. Nice.
Yeah.
So he
Oh yeah, 6 damage.
And
does
then,
he takes
and move him
damage.
off his shitty pedestal, Josh.
So which way?
Left.
This way.
Yeah.
He's actually not going to resist. He's actually going to let himself float down.
No.
No, I want to force him.
As you
Alright.
push him over, he just spreads out his wings. He looks to the one cut that you got on his face before the wind gusted him off.
You're welcome. So, if he attacks me, Josh, just look at my sheet because I have to pee 1,000 rivers.
Alright. So, he's going to go after you for that egregious transaction. As he immediately comes around the other side, raising his own greatsword finally. It's going to be versus your AC. Doubt it.
Sioux Tower?
I think he already
He,
escaped.
he's gone.
Yeah. He already escaped.
You just went to go take it and leave, I think.
Double check his AC real quick. Yeah, listen. Scythe Claw Drake.
I enjoy changing my name.
Stop that.
Make him Grand CA. Do it.
You mean,
Oh wait, can I use that power with that other thing? Does it specify range for powers? Oh, it doesn't. Oh.
Okay.
that?
The corrupted blood behind you tells you to do it.
Do it. Leave those for a moment.
I really hope all of them group together because I'm going to shotgun them to death.
I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of these guys' bags of tricks. I mean, that
Barely
100
even
blade.
seen their bag of tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That 60,000 blade attack wasn't too fun.
That hurt.
I'm in actual pain.
That's
This
it.
isn't good.
That's an angelic council member for you.
Makes sense.
No, I'm gonna try and coils this guy.
Alright. As you get close, you could just see the
God damn it.
dark shadow underneath his hood as he kind of looms over you. As you try and constrict him, he just kind of flutters up just enough for the coils to sweep under him instead.
It's not easy being Snack.
So, seeing as how these guys are all, all about the light and stuff, I'm gonna say, not really, but as a joke, I'm gonna say, when I imprison your souls, I'm gonna force you to read 50 Shades of Grey for eternity.
No!
Get it, Grey instead of the light, and because the book sucks. Okay, I'm done.
What is this
Boy.
about all these cucumbers?
What's happening? Am I dead?
Even better, you just make them read the Gilbert Gottfried. You just make them listen to the audiobook where Gilbert Gottfried narrates it.
Minor shadow cloak and my turn.
Correct.
Here comes Mercy.
As she flaps her wings once and flies to the pedestal above, you could tell she just as soon as she sits down, she pushes the citizen behind her, and immediately the citizen starts running off to kind of just take cover. At this point, you can see her raise up her staff and continuing the emanating of light. You can see it starts to pulsate now and starts to buff over the entirety of all the angels in the area.
No, don't make them stronger. They're already strong enough.
There's not a single Amazon totem.
Hey, you're back.
I mean, I'll live.
You know, and I are at the very end of the initiative.
I'll
Is-
see you tomorrow. When you have a turn.
Yeah, I mean,
I want a short adventure.
I'll put those strong men on there.
What about Saratoga?
It's probably a Magic the Gathering joke.
I thought you were making a magic reference, Brad.
I am making a magic reference.
Oh, okay. Well, I am too.
I just can't think of the card.
Damn. Stupidity squared.
So, first Celestial Guard.
Oh, Sarah's a human planeswalker.
Sets up a little bit behind the sphere. And gets an eye on Paracelsus at the back.
Evening.
This is going to be versus your reflex has knocks a holy angelic arrow of pure light.
He should have a cover from black, right?
What?
Shooting through.
Through large target. Yeah.
what you say to me?
So versus
Wide load.
reflex.
Black slowly turns the crossbow.
That misses.
Versus reflex. I don't think that's gonna hit. Reflex. Nope, it does not hit. Not my reflex.
Thick targets.
But Black doesn't fall into that category. She's extra thick.
Oh. This one flies to the top of the pillar, takes aim at Yuno. Versus reflex.
She's prime thigh meat.
His first reflex is a arrow of light lances forth towards you.
Where's my character sheet? That will hit.
Alright. And obviously this will be radiant.
Okay.
6. Jesus Christ.
Ooh,
23
yeah, that.
radiant damage as it strikes right through the middle of your body in a quick surprise as he took position higher up on the high ground.
The high ground.
Take 8. Oh, that's right. As it lances through you. This one will take position beside the cleric. And is going
Take
to
8.
take aim at Pseudo.
With concealment, Josh.
So you -2.
You just have partial pseudo?
It just says concealment.
Yeah, it's partial.
Total.
Well, no, it's
It would
it's
have to
from
say
my.
total concealment. If it just says concealment,
Yeah,
it's
it just says
automatically
concealment.
partial.
Yeah.
So 28 versus reflex.
Oh, fucking reflex. Josh, I was ready for AC, not reflex. Oh, that fucking meat's on the dot. That's so dick cheese.
An arrow lances forth and strikes you right through the middle of your thigh for 20 damage.
Oh my goodness. Rest in peace. Hold on.
Body wipe.
No.
No, you will die.
No, it's a melee attack. Okay, so that's fine.
This one will fly up onto the pillar and take aim. It looks down across towards Kaida. This will be the first reflex.
Oh shit! I didn't send her to rehab.
Bring it, you miss.
Yeah. Yeah, shoot me, dickweed.
That's what you get for trying to shoot the invisible Drake. Not a fox right now.
Please come back when I am a fox.
This one comes around the corner. Only just has view of Yuna, so it's gonna be attack towards her.
Okay.
She's got cover, I think.
Oh god.
Oh, rest in peace. I'll see you
I
tomorrow.
don't think that matters.
Oh.
Yeah, not gonna matter.
That's 25 radiant damage as it blows through part of your body before it's quickly sealed up by the dark magic again.
Okay.
Black, you're standing there as you just hear this as you realize like your black fur is a lot more black now as this strange blood splashes against you. You realize it came from you as the arrow lanced forth from her.
I don't know if it was that crazy of an attack. I took 10 damage and I have 255 HP.
Wow.
So kind of
Dark
tickled.
magics.
You're
Oh, yeah. It doesn't hurt you at all, but damn, is it traumatizing for everyone to see that shit.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
What the fuck is that? I had like 97. I thought that was good.
Becoming a lich gives you lots of HP.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but
Becoming a
kinda.
witch. Fucking
I might as well suck my own dick right now.
Might as well just suck my own dick right now.
Like, we're in two different kinds of places.
Okay.
Wait, that guy just
Why are you calling me brother? I'm you!
That guy stress below 50% HP.
That guy isn't getting flanked. Okay. I don't want to waste anything yet, but...
I don't want to wait for our lives to be over.
Is it my turn, Josh? So that guy isn't granting combat advantage of any kind right now, right?
No. He's not.
Then I'm voting to tell her to go fuck herself.
You gonna die on that number? Are you gonna
Use
insult
power.
them first?
Anyway, that's a rogue
With
power.
them?
I should save the rogue powers for a little bit.
Are you gonna insult them first before going to war?
Yeah, you're right, actually. Powerful shot. Oh, fuck.
Okay. See, that's why you dial the number first and insult them for looking like donkeys.
It's
Yeah.
that was verse which councilman?
No, I was hitting the angel. The chick in the back.
Oh, the chick in the back. That will meet.
Oh
Is
my
that
God,
AC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything I do hits AC.
As you shoot forth this precise arrow, and obviously a bit of a desperation, as you can see now, it's a little bit of an overrun situation. You can see the arrow going straight through her arm and splashing light out the back as she kind of kneels down a little bit, grabbing her arm.
Minor action, I use healing lore and I give pseudo a healing surge. You may heal yourself.
Where's my healing surge for?
Whatever your healing surge value is, you spend it.
Oh, yes. It's 24. You give me literally double my health there.
I try.
Hey Josh,
And I believe that
Yes.
is my turn.
is like this area in here like is this like a height difference to like
It's like a cresting ramp.
so it's not super steep right here?
No. Basically,
Okay.
like this is the upper path, obviously, where the higher ups, like the chamber keeper was. For everyone else, you assume like the citizens and the angelic plebeians have to use this.
Oh. Okay, so
Can I climb
but
up this really quick?
go.
That yeah. It'd be pretty quick because that's like your waist height.
Oh, yeah, then I'm just gonna climb up that. By move action.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, we're getting dildoed. It's happening.
I haven't even had a turn yet, guys. Chill.
waiting until they grant combat advantage, and I can just liquidate their assets.
This guy's gonna try and
These
shoot
two
for
are
the
giving me
Visifox.
combat advantage.
But you can
Yeah, they're
also,
terrible.
Paracelsus, you can tell you did a good amount of damage to that angel, though it's not bloody yet. And miss. And Black, you're up.
Alright,
You can
well,
tell
seeing
definitely.
as this guy.
There's the two council members who are obviously powerful, but also you can tell the one angel in the back who's emanating light from her staff is keeping all these guys kind of like buffed up. You could tell they're being bolstered by her.
How do they seem to be being bolstered? Like,
You see
is she
the-
protecting them from attacks or damages, or making us miss, or what?
It looks like their strength and their accuracy had been enhanced in a way. Like their bodies had bulked up, as well as like almost what seems like temporary light field around them.
So you're telling me she's just got the stuff of Viagra? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, first of all, Black is going to load up a sphere of reality and shoot it at person over here. This guy, the one who has the scroll. So, sphere of reality. 26 first will.
Versus will hit.
Okay, fantastic. It does 17 damage, and I dictate that this spot here is where the sphere of reality now sits.
Alright.
So all of my attacks now come from there. I will action point, and I'm going to spike wire the chick through the sphere of reality. So spike wire.
Nice.
Very nice.
That's cool.
So spike wire 26 verse fort,
Will
24 verse fort. Yep. For 13 damage, and she takes an extra 4 damage from all attacks until until the end of my next turn.
hit. Very nice. You can tell
And-
she got scraped up pretty bad from behind that.
And minor, you should heal yourself for pseudo.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
no, I guess I could. I can't actually do anything minor. I don't think.
Oh, you don't.
Don't
Aren't
worry.
you
I've got a
an
plan for
artificer?
healing myself.
You got healing.
I've got
infusion, don't you?
healing momentum. I've got healer's momentum.
Aren't you an
But that's
artificer?
a.
though?
Yes, I am an artificer.
You can heal people. Like all leaders. You can heal
Oh,
someone.
okay. I guess I will spend a minor
Usable twice in encounter.
healing infusion. Yeah, I'll give. I guess I'll give a resistive formula to Suto. So that's one ally in the burst of a close burst. 5 is he in that? Yeah. he's
Yep.
probably
Yeah.
in that. So I'll give that to Suto, and the resistive formula. He gains temporary hit points equal to target's healing surge value and twice my con mod. So that's 6 plus whatever his healing surge value is. And yeah, that's about it. He gains Pseudo? Brad.
30!
Yeah, you get temp HP equal to your healing surge value and an additional 6.
We got
That's the resistive one, resistive formula. And you also gain +1 power bonus to AC. Target can bonus as a first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you just gain whatever your healing surge value is and 6. And you gain an additional 1 to your AC.
Take memes.
Yeah, it's great. You're welcome.
Thanks, dude.
No, don't worry. Alright, you should probably fuck them up now because we're kind of getting fucked up.
Yeah, don't worry. So Yuno's gonna start moving, and kind of start moving like how she used to, doing her dance, her spin spin moves and stuff. And she's gonna jump off into Pseudo's arms if he'll catch her.
Oh. I mean,
So
I
it's
would.
Do it, you pussy.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I
So
rolled to
as
catch.
you catch her, she just whispers in your ear, "Isn't this fun?" As you kind of keep twirling, and she ends up in this spot, and I'm gonna do an attack. Oh, heroic for that if it doesn't hit.
So, without it, would not. So that will hit on Haruk.
Okay, so that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 39 damage.
Very nice.
And actually, why not? I think I'll do the encounter free action, turn that into a crit. And so that's 90 damage. And I'm gonna encounter minor action, use one of my at-wills. Versus actually, okay, yeah. Use that will. Was he bloodied from that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6 and 6, 12 more for a total of 34 damage with that attack.
Oh, as he literally takes a knee as you slice and keep ripping more and more life out of him. You just see the literal life essence draining out of him. As he falls down, you see him cough for just a minute, and he just looks to you with one last word of and he finally just falls down dead.
Oh shit, I killed him! Glorious. Alright, that's my turn.
Well, at least we got one of them.
The worst of them. Well, so far.
So far.
Should help.
I punched this man in the face.
You do. You immediately bring your fist straight up, cold cocking this man. You can see his hood fly back. You can see the long, wispy, white, radiant light and a majestic beard going down.
And I shift here, and I bring him with me here, and because he gave me combat advantage prior, he's now weakened.
Very nice.
I imagine all of your attacks and movement there was all incorporated into our little spin we did. Spin
It's like
win.
watching Dancing with the Stars, but very different.
But very different.
Pulled this man along by his Fu Manchu beard.
He's got a Fu Manchu beard.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
So the keeper.
I mean, she is a keeper to any who would wanna.
He, well, looking at both of you, but also realizing what Yuno just did. He's gonna turn, and you see his eyes glow in the brilliance of light as he tries to cast down Evil Eye on you, Yuno.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna be verse Fortitude.
My highest stat. Nice. That's a miss.
Alright. That was his minor, so on this, he's just going to do for a standard, seeing how the spiteful eyes of heaven do not reach into your blackened soul. He immediately raises up his sword to just bring it down onto you with as much force as he can.
Is he prone or was that symbol?
Weakened.
Oh, weakened, so half damage.
Versus
Okay.
DC.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
So half of that, which would be 11 damage.
And is that radiant or normal?
Radiant.
Okay. My scythe absorbs it all.
Very nice.
And you call yourself a god?
He's
Some immortal you are.
can see him glaring at you. He remains silent with his stoic, old, wrinkled face. Seth Claw.
Scythe Claw.
Shift back. Step 1. Goodbye, Invis. Sudden overgrowth. CA. Mostly for the effect. No.
That will hit.
And then 5. There we go. And then Pseudo likes to put himself in the firing line, but I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm gonna action point Quill Spray.
Please kill me. That'd be funny as shit.
No, pseudo.
Don't! You're
So,
creating a time paradox!
this is the blast zone.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
Alright, so starting from top, going to bottom.
Oh yeah, you know what the best part about action pointing for this is?
Hit me with it.
No, if I hit you, you also get ongoing 10 poison.
Nice.
Oh.
What a fantastic ability.
Poison quills. Rigwald, is that you?
I remember that from,
Yeah,
I remember that.
go from the top down. First dude, Angel Bitch. Guy in the center, guy to the right of him.
Yeah,
It's
fucking
below them. Scroll dude. Eat a dick, scroll dude.
Oh!
Nice.
And then Pseudo.
Scroll dude's gonna chomp on a Mondo. God.
Alright, so for the Angel Bitch, unfortunately you missed, but every other you hit and you fucking crit the Scroll Keeper.
Yeah, so the crit is plus. Hang on.
open it anyways.
3d8, right?
6 plus 8.
It's ongoing 10 poison, you said?
Yeah, I'm going 10 poison. Alright, that's the damage for. Like the total damage for Scroll Bitch.
And don't forget to roll your crits.
That
I mean,
was
That was the total damage for Scroll Bitch. Everyone else took 16. He takes 26. And you know, ongoing 10 for him as well.
And yep. So I actually missed Pseudo.
I successfully managed to miss Pseudo. We did it, boys.
Very nice.
it's a good thing you attacked while he was ninja running.
Clearly.
Still see the ninja signs.
So much damage to remove. As you see the thorn sprays launch out, and
All of those ones that are hit also have -7 to all defenses.
oh damn! So as they all launch out, you can see the arrows that sink into all these angels here. They immediately get sunken into what seems like a barrier of light. You can see that the arrows themselves are connected and still poison the angels, but the damage themselves seems to be absorbed and healed quickly. The barrier of light that's around the majority of them that were hit seems to have faded mostly.
You make a
Y'all
right pin cushion.
That day.
So, this angel, she's looking around, and you can see her kind of panicking and her allies being poisoned. She'll reach out for a minor action and touch the one beside her, and she's going to absorb the poison from him. as well as for move action, fly over to here, and then minor action, absorb his poison as well.
Oh snap!
Man, bitch, are you even getting any of this dick? You probably ain't getting any of this dick. Why do this?
She's taking the clap from all these guys.
It's 6 dudes
Yeah, she's-
and 1 girl. What do you think was happening?
Yeah, but she ain't taking any of
You know,
this.
she
Look,
just
ain't
wasted
getting
like her
any
whole
of
turn.
this. Yeah, she wasted a whole turn on 6 guys that are probably doing 0 for her. Like, come on, man. Have some dignity. Have some pride.
So,
You can fight the patriarchy some other time.
Come on, smash the... Join us and smash the patriarchy's head! You'll be rewarded with a single wish.
as this man steps forth, you could see him ready an arrow and looks like he's about to aim for Kaida or Pseudo. The scroll keeper yells out, "Ignore them! They're nothing! Kill this one!" And he points to Yuno.
Yes.
Yeah, kill that one, definitely. Don't kill anybody else. We're not important. We're definitely not the biggest threat in the room right now.
Versus reflex.
That'll hit.
Oh,
Yeah, lowest.
watch as it does like 0 damage.
It might do. Yeah, it'll do 4 to me.
It's radiant.
Mm-hmm. No regen for me.
These guys are being no fun at all. And this guy is going to continue following orders. We'll aim for Yuno. Reflex.
Well, that will miss if I get partial cover from Pseudo, because shooting through my allies, they get -2.
Alright, so, yep,
It's treason then.
that will miss.
Pseudo's headband deflects it.
Yeah, it literally flutters up and slaps the arrow aside. So this one's standing on top. It's gonna take aim as well, or not Pseudo, you know. What? Alright, so -2 because shooting through Pseudo.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
That will miss.
And
Pseudo does it again.
Another slap. The headband's come to life. It's defending with all its might. This guy will take that 9 as you see the light barrier finally fade from his personage. And takes aim at the Yuno.
Mm-hmm.
No downers. First reflex.
Well, that hits.
You see, now that you're targeting what she's weak to, you're gonna get hits.
Yeah. I'm gonna get hit, but it's okay.
19 damage.
So another 4.
Pecking order. It's not much, but it's still something.
Death of 1,000 cuts.
Yeah. This guy fly up to the top of that pillar. Gonna take aim. The Lich. Oh. First.
That'll hit.
I'm sure, like, she's probably just standing there laughing at all this.
Yep. I'll tell you what she's doing on her turn. What happens?
You think this can destroy me?
I've destroyed this. Oh,
Okay, I take 6.
Paracelsus.
Thanks to Kaide, I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Oh, fuck. The rotation is open.
X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. X
Open
gonna
the
Okay,
9
so-
gates of hell.
give it to you.
I don't remember which one of the powers is which. I need to go check because I got a new one.
Just X gonna give
Okay,
it to you.
that
Stop.
one's the same as that one. Okay, so that one's 2 arrows. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna use the sneak attack part of this. Okay. First, I'm gonna fire confounding arrows. At him. This is all only at him.
Jesus.
Okay.
So is he stunned?
Did the natural one still hit him?
For the natural one, no.
But it says targets hits twice, you're stunned, so.
Yeah. So he's stunned. Yeah, I'm just reading all that.
Okay.
That's 55 damage.
Okay, how fucked up is he looking? Because that'll determine what I'm going to do second.
He's well and bloodied and still looking fairly hardy, even though he just got bloodied.
Okay. I'm going to action point and use attacks on the run.
Goddamn.
Well, there's only 2 attacks and rolls in there. Isn't there supposed to be 3? No, there is 3. Okay.
So we'll throw
Third
some
one got broken.
the-
Everything I do is versus AC. Always assume that.
Yeah. So that one will hit. And you can tell it leaves him extremely haggard. He's kind of leaning against his blade.
Minor action snapshot. I get the sneak attack off of that.
God.
14. And since I action pointed, I get a free action attack.
See, as after each blow that he receives from your arrows, you see different ones ricocheting off of his shoulder plates, some plinking and snapping against his plates, others well placed in between the shoulders and the hip joints and the arm joints. As he finally goes down to one knee, the final arrow finally goes through and sinks straight through his heart. As you could see the light in his eyes finally fade out, and he hits the ground. You can hear a very eerie silence as all the other angels stare in absolute terror as they're still trying to hold their ground now.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna move forward a little bit.
You can see
That's my
some.
turn.
You can see some of them kind of like take a step back as you move forward. This guy. Oh, kind of. Those are till the end of your next turn, right? Was that poison?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
The poison is ongoing. The
Save ends.
the defense lowering is until the end of my next turn.
Let's roll.
Did the scarecrow go off at all, by the way, Josh?
Not yet.
Okay.
Alright. So this guy, you can tell is kind of panicked. He's looking around. He looks to you and looks at Paracelsus. He's just gonna try and take a quick snapshot at Paracelsus, just in a absolute fucking frazzled state. Versus a reflex.
Misses.
You just see the arrow go flying by. Peeps kind of like stares and like wide-eyed for a moment as it grazes by him.
The dragon hungers.
Oh boy. Okay, so, since my sphere of reality is right here, and I'm assuming the guy's dead body is here with the scroll on it,
Mm-hmm.
did I just, like, reach through and just take the scroll from my sphere of reality? Just whoop.
I mean, I'd imagine that'd be kind of difficult considering you're reaching from an angle trying to get at something from a guy's pocket. Have you ever tried to like undress a dead person before?
Well, I was just gonna say the most of the sphere transposes attacks and spells, so the most it would be able to do is a bolt. It's not an actual teleportation, so you'd still have to go over there. Transposing your entire hand and then back would be a lot more difficult.
2, 3, 4. 5. I'll dismount the broom on top of this guy's body, just sort of land on him with a solid thud. And then I suppose I'll just shoot Radiant Lady with attack. So what could I do here that would really hurt? That's right. I have a daily that can go in a close blast 5, and it's each enemy within the blast. So it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Close blast or
Yep.
Yep. Let's see. I use cockroach swarm.
That's disgusting.
So I haven't exactly made the roll for this yet. So like the macro for this yet.
Yeah, you just roll the 5 attacks and then just the damage for all.
Oh, it's just gonna go straight through.
Well,
You roll 5 attacks for each of them individually, and then the 1 damage
Okay.
roll for the total. 'cause
Yeah.
it's flat.
So yeah, I just gotta copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So from top to bottom. Oh, 28 on the flying bitch. This is versus their reflex.
Versus reflex, those will all hit.
Yes! Okay, cool. So this damage... Yep, this is gonna be, 2d8 plus 8 with ongoing 5 damage, so 2d8 plus 8. Ongoing 5, and, every single enemy, any enemy within the zone grants CA. So enjoy 16 ongoing 5 damage, pals! Cockroach attack!
And as all these cockroaches suddenly fly out of a bag that Black just pulls out from beside her, they all seem to just home in perfectly for where she desired, and just immediately explode on contact with all these angels and start setting them on fire. All their wings start burning as you start seeing blackening char chips on their feathers.
I built that.
What the fuck?
The description reads that they are tiny you create a zone of tiny mechanical cockroaches that last until the end of the encounter. Any enemy within the zone grants CA. So there's just a whole bunch of buzzing mechanical cockroaches zooming around these angels. Oh, and yeah, also Black will pick up the scroll from the body while she's there.
So yeah, you really open up your bag and then quickly just scoop up the bag of scrolls that he clearly has over his shoulder and stuff it in your pack.
Well, before Black stuffs it in, I'd like to, since my turn's right now, minor action, grab the scroll from her, so I want it.
Alright.
The correct one? How do we know which one of these is the right one?
Can I sense it at all, Josh?
For this, no.
No.
All these scrolls are obviously...
Well, I'll take the
Just
bag.
take the whole fucking bag.
It's probably better for me, because I've got the broom, and I can just zoom out of here in case shit goes south.
Well,
I mean,
I have
The whole
trust
reason we're doing
issues
this is
after
being
a certain
invulnerable
snake.
lich.
I have trust issues after a certain snake, so
I mean, what's Black going to do? Black, you can't
fly
exactly
away.
just...
Yeah, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, sure, let me get murdered by not only the angels that are clearly against me, but my own teammates that are clearly... Black has no
Fine.
reason to dip.
okay. I'll just.
Ah, you've been foiled! Now I'm gonna betray you all again! Just kidding.
Alright, I'd like to shoot Black in the back.
Anyway.
Roll high.
So I move up.
Alright.
And Yuna's just gonna hold up her blackened arm that, despite being her body being fully like rejuvenated with divine power, her arm is still all blackened where she was burned. And she's just gonna hold it up again and just shoot out her god's necrotic energy. So this is verse fortitude, and it's a burst 2 centered on her. So here's verse mercy. And if they have any penalties to their AC or anything, I'm not including that.
Alright.
Next person, next person, next person, next person.
Jesus. They were all connected.
Okay. So the crit person here, I'll just roll this. Everyone will take the normal damage, and the one guy will take the crit damage. So I did roll 4 there, and if they're bloodied, they take 6 more. So that's 30, and the other guy takes 58. Unless he is bloodied, then he takes like 60 something.
He is not bloodied, but you immediately bloody him with that attack.
And Black and Pseudo get a +2 power bonus to AC.
Yay. You know, even after we leave, this zone of mechanical cockroaches is just going to be buzzing around for another 8 or so hours. They will eat. They will feast on the corpses of these angels.
I will minor action heal Pseudo. Also, Josh, on the hit that I hit the flying angel chick, I'm also going to attack on a sense of death. So she takes 9 necrotic.
Very nice. She's well and bloodied.
And that's it for me.
Sutal.
I get dodged. Everybody's invited to the 5 storms. Not 5 storms.
It's a hotel.
Wait, hold on. Wait. It might not be the 5 storms. Let's just double check. 5 storms is. I don't want the 5 storms. A burst one's around me, but a blast is in front of me.
Yes.
So we're gonna do the blast 2
A blast
in front of
is
me.
a shotgun.
The
Burst
blast
is a
is a
ring.
shotgun. You're right.
Does it target
You're fine.
allies?
No, you're
Okay.
fine. So, up. I don't care about the guy to the right. Everybody's invited to the Steel Wind Cafe.
Do it. Yes, he's doing it.
So I need 3 more.
Or 2 more. Or is it 3? No, actually, that's all of them.
No, yeah, 2 more.
I was gonna say, but
He did it.
Did Fletch suddenly join us? I mean, I don't see him coming through this corridor.
I'm watching through the portal like television. You haven't seen it yet. It's fantastic.
This television channel sucks.
I also want to flurry the guy in front of me
that
I wonder what's on the Warhammer channel.
to here. Unless they're dead, in which case. And then I'll throw my dagger at this one. Oh, sure. I think I have shurikens. Rebounding shurikens is what I have. And then I'll move them here.
as you finish your flurry, one falls down, armor shattered and broken. No physical body inside, just light bleeding out and pouring from the armor. As you can see it now completely fading from all existence. The other ones that you pull forth, you can see blood pouring out, spilling light over the entirety of the marble in the council chamber.
I should really work on these people.
Okay.
What?
Alright. Since this mercy motherfucker has decided to take on a whole bunch of poison damage, I'm just gonna go attack her.
You ruined my attack, bitch.
Mending claws
Right.
with CA.
Ooh, very nice.
You want poison damage? Have vulnerable 9. Have some more damage.
God. As you literally lunge forth and rend your claws through her armor and just see light pouring out and bleeding out of her, she falls down to the ground. You can see the light fades from her staff and her wings. She finally hits the ground, and one blood-curdling gurgle of light that spills out from the faceplate of her armor. And she actually dies before she can even get off another action.
That's what she gets.
At this point, you can actually see all the light that was surrounding the other Angelical warriors is now completely faded and gone.
And with my turn there ending, all of those -7 to defenses end as well.
Fucking damn. So the Celestial Guard. Since it's surrounding Pseudo, even though you can see him in still CA, she makes it in dead even. He's gonna pull out his blade of light
They're all weakened, Josh.
for the ones you hit.
He's
Yes.
going to weakly pull out his blade of light. There. Happy?
But this one was not in your.
No, he's fine.
Yes, that's the one that
Oh,
attacked.
but,
Oh.
So he doesn't.
So he pulls out his blade of light with regular strength.
And he's like, "Motherfucker, taste my light!"
He did it. He does it.
I'm gonna
Be
make
you
him re-roll.
angels? Yes!
I'm gonna make him re-roll because I protect Pseudo.
I'm sorry, that was so beautiful. Taste my lightning!
Nice.
Oh.
Pseudo, what's your AC?
he's not hitting me.
Oh, that's a miss?
Yeah, because you gave me the bonus.
Oh, shit!
Right, yeah, the +2.
Oh, so he swings and you just catch that shit between your head, like, not today.
I catch it between my butt cheeks and I leave it.
It comes an inch away from cutting off your butt cheek, but thankfully I'm there.
He lets go of the blade and just leaves it there. He's like, you keep that.
No.
I don't want it anymore.
No. Pseudo, you gotta break the sword in between your butt cheeks. Snap it.
You have to work with the power of the gods.
I do it. I snap his sword with my butt cheek.
God. You just see the headband flap and then like do a muscle flex real quick somehow.
Everybody notices it.
This guy's gonna draw his
I
sword
don't-
very weakly.
Weekly.
He looks to and one last desperate act is just trying to swing his blade of light at you. Very pathetically. He
I
doesn't
don't
even
think it's happening anytime soon.
he doesn't even connect. You literally just slap it away. This guy.
Is this the best defense your heavens can muster?
You can see they're all absolutely terrified. This one will take aim. He sees that Black has grabbed the bag. He's gonna take aim at her. Oh god. Versus reflex. Doubt that hits.
Fuck.
Black?
Black. Oh, Black!
That's what that is.
Yes.
Oh.
Does that
Being
hit?
attacked.
Yeah.
What's that now?
First reflex.
Versus my reflex is probably definitely. Yeah, that's hitting.
Yeah.
Ow.
So,
Well, I suppose I'll take like the 2 damage you'll give me.
as a radiant,
Oh, I can take an 18 on a crit.
a radiant arrow pierces through your arm after you put the bag of scrolls into your pack. As you can see, the one ever vigil angel that's still standing on top of the pedestal, looking down at you.
Y'all gotta try better than that. You fellas can't hit the broadside of a barn, let alone the broadside of my ass.
Oh. This guy will weakly draw his blade to attack Suda. Butt cheek stab from the other side. No. You catch it. Do you break this one?
Yes! The ass cheeks of steel!
Oh god. Oh god. This guy is gonna take aim at Paracelsus. Oh. Oh, versus reflex. Oh, Paracelsus. Hello.
Oh, that definitely doesn't hit me.
Alright. Your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna jump across over to here. There's pretty much no chance I can fail this jump, but I'll roll it anyway, just for you. Alright, I easily succeed.
Yes, you glide across.
I can also roll twice, so. And then, since now I have a much better view of the room, those guys have all died. Peeps enjoys the jump. I guess I'll shoot these 2 guys.
Alright.
Twin strike.
Well, they're giving you CA.
What?
Yeah, everyone in that blue zone is giving CA.
Yep.
Ah, okay, then I'd like to change my option to be top, bottom. But
Okay. So
I don't really think it matters all that much.
they will both hit.
Okay.
As you see an arrow sink into the armor just starts bleeding light.
Yuno yells out before you had shot to pin this guy's wings to the pillar.
Oh,
I'd aim for that then.
Can you do that, Josh?
Yeah, as you do, you can see him drop his blade as he's now trying to pull his wing free. Is now anchored to the marble.
Alright, I think that was my move action and my standard, and I have no more minors, so I am good.
Black. She's blacker than black, yo. What would you do?
Excuse me, cow person.
Hmm? Oh, yes, sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted. There are things going on outside and inside, and it's a bit confusing. Anyway.
Behold,
well,
screaming children, ice cream trucks.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the kids next door, like the brats next door. They're like 5 or 6 or something, but they keep screaming their fucking heads off. It is so annoying. Anyway, who's the dip that thought he could shoot me?
That would be this man.
As I recall, he did actually shoot you.
He thought he could. He may have gotten a crit and damage, but he couldn't hit broadside of anything. First of all, I'm in a bit of a bad spot, so I'm gonna daily. I think it's a minor even. I think it's. Let me just check this. Where is it?
You know, you can use your little healing thing on yourself, right?
Oh no! I know that. This is just gonna be, it's just it's Oh no, it is a standard. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I use stealth repair, so my nanites just pop out and I gain 48 HP.
Alright.
Damn.
I'm no longer bloodied.
As you can see, the more mechanical parts of Black kind of open up and go over her body. You can see different parts of her flesh being mended over.
Actually, instead of like wherever the flesh has been torn, you'll just see like almost like mechanical spiders etch out, and they'll replace whatever was like ripped open with like bits of wire and metal. She doesn't really seem to care. She's just still smiling. I've already used my action point, haven't I? How many action points do we have each, Josh? Do we have 2 at this point?
Once per combat. So
Okay, well,
basically, you can only action
Yeah.
point during the encounter.
Yeah, so she'll just stand at that, and then as I don't think I've got anything as a minor. Do I?
Besides a heal.
No, okay, no, I do have something. I will send my obedient servant. So, obedient servant is a ranged 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna make my obedient servant pop behind this angel fella. Speed 6. Unoccupied square within range. Servant has speed 6. Any enemy marked that starts its turn adjacent to the servant takes damage equal to my whiz mod. You can give the servant commands. I don't think I can mark this particular target, but if it gets marked in future, you know, it's there. I can then give the servant commands. So now my servant, since he's alive, I'll make him take a opportunity attack, and he has combat advantage. So this will be, from what I'm reading here, it looks like this 1d20 plus that plus that. Does that? No, that will not meet his AC by a mile. Come on, man.
Unfortunately, as he appears and the ethereal sword slams against the back of this angel's armor, missing the wings, it just goes straight into the plate.
Why do I even make you fellas if you can't do your job right? And that'll be my turn.
You know. The one
Okay.
pinned is obviously helpless and about to kick the bucket, and then the
Yep.
weakened one, and the other one is trying to go with the butt cheeks.
I'm going to swear an oath of death against the angel that has his wing pinned against the pillar. And then I'm going to use this attack on him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here's the other d20 roll. Alright, it's not any better. So he's bloodied, so he takes an extra 6. That's 36 damage.
You literally slice this angel in half as he hangs pinned by his wing, and his legs are now missing.
Sweet. So I hope my scythe can just cut straight through his pinned body and through whatever pillar and stuff he was attached to.
He just slices right into, glides like butter. You just see the remnants of corrupted marble and the corrupted angel corpse now sitting before you.
I don't think I used Favor of the Gods this battle. I think I used it versus the two chicks down below. So I will Favor of the Gods pseudo. And that'll be my turn.
Sutella, you have 2 freshly broken angel blades.
We're gonna burst them this time.
And your first miss, you can reroll.
Oh, very nice. Both will hit.
This poor angel to my left.
Man immediately drops dead as you crush into the chest plate of armor. You see a burst of holy light and blood mixed and pours over your arm. Your arm now glows with the fury of the sun as you bring it around and just smash it into the other one, indenting its armor.
And he gets flurried and moves down.
You just immediately sweep his leg and kick out through the inner thigh. You see more of the armor indent and more blood just gushes forth.
And I finally release his blade from my butt cheeks.
No, please! I don't want it back!
I pick up the blade.
It's like poetry.
Consume the blade.
That is my turn now, Josh.
Almighty folk spirit, unmute your mic.
Damn, Lich Uno's really getting into it.
How can you not? I just watched him break like 2 or was it 3 angel blades?
2 angel blades with just the power of his ass cheeks.
Damn, I know what the roleplay is going to look like in the future for you two. It's going to be like, let's go into that angel realm and kill angels. I love it the way you just broke his spine on your arm.
Alright. Look, it's a little difficult to explain. Can't be bothered going over it. Basically go up and around because I'm lazy.
Yep.
I have 9 squares of movement. It takes 8 to get to here.
Okay.
Anime teleporting noises.
My brain hurts.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fast enough.
Oh. And you strike into him and bloody him as blood flies from across the Pantheon onto the floor below.
Easy 30, boys.
Black, is your cockroach aura thing gone, or is that
No,
encounter?
it lasts until the end of the encounter.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's still there. Everyone who's in this zone, well, all the enemies in this zone grant CA.
I mean, my aura makes enemies in it grant CA anyway.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, that's why I said before, you know, for 8 hours after this, they're still gonna be cleaning up the cockroaches. I'm not picking them up. I can just build more.
This man unwillfully picks up his blade again. How dare you! It's defiled! What's wrong with you? And he tries to shiv you with the broken blade. They're not even close. Oh god. This one will draw his blade and turn around, see the animal had raked his claws across his back. He's going to try and slice into you. Nope. And this guy, we'll see in desperation.
Not even close, baby.
And in a desperate moment, he looks around the room and sees how hopeless his case is, and immediately takes flight.
Oh, don't you?
Lawful good creatures can actually flee evil. I am astounded.
You know what they say, the better part of valor, or something like that.
Live to fight another day!
Yeah, I do say that out loud while he's leaving.
Oh god. He doesn't even pay any heed, he just takes out through the window. He's not sticking around.
He
I just wanted to
suffered
let
the
him know
least.
how pathetic he is for leaving.
Telepathically communicate with him.
I can still do it if I can still see him up to 100 feet.
He went out the window. I'm pretty sure you can still
you
see
can
him.
definitely see him.
How does it feel leaving the rest of them to die?
He ain't lying.
There's even like this nice civilian up here.
Yeah. It's
Oh
not
yeah,
just
also you
gonna
left
be
the civilian,
men.
by the way.
Oh no.
It's not just gonna be the men.
The women. And the
And the
children.
children too.
Paracelsus is your turn.
Alright.
Oh
I don't want to kill the woman or the children yet, because
What do you mean you don't want to
It's-
kill the women or the children?
not yet. We gotta
Yeah.
all prank her together.
Twin strike double kill incoming.
Yeah.
Tactical nuke incoming. It's over.
Oh no!
Man. You've rolled so many ones. What the fuck?
I also make a lot more attack rolls than everybody else.
That's
All
true.
my attacks are like double and triple attacks.
He's
Yeah,
dumping
that's a
out
good point.
fucking mad amounts of damage. So you
The natural one is, of course, the maximum damage
Yeah.
roll.
so as the arrow flies, it sinks straight into the angel's chest. You just see the light pouring out as it kind of takes a knee in front of you, Pseudo.
Break his skull with your ass.
Yes.
That is a terrifying idea.
That's the most horrifying ending for an angel.
There truly is no light.
Anything else, Paracelsus?
No, I'm out of actions.
Black.
Okie dokie then. Well, right. Okay, so sorry about that. Yeah, Black seeing is one of them is sort of chickened out. And she's got a flanking buddy behind this guy. She's gonna take aim and magic weapon with her laser pistol. So 29 VAC with flank.
That will hit.
Okay. For 15, and any ally adjacent to me gains a +1 power bonus to attack rolls. I guess I could have shifted one that way during the attack, so could have gotten it, but oh well. So yeah, and then my obedient servant will take the opportunity attack. So he's getting. We're both getting CA at this point, so.
Slay.
Yeah, 4 + 2 plus. Yeah, okay, so 1d20 plus 4 plus 2. Yeah, okay. Versus his AC.
Will hit.
Okay, fantastic, and it will do 1d10 plus 5. Or is that 2d10? No, it's 1d10 plus 5. 19. You can do it, Phantasmal Henchman.
As you see, your shot sinks into the chest of the angel. He brings the spectral servant and brings the blade down, executioner style, and cuts off the helm as you just see a fountain of light pour out from this angel's body before it falls off the pantheon.
Good. And Phantasmal Servant, unfortunately, is gone now.
You must kill the woman and the children.
Just out of existence. It's like a bad pop-up bat. Cuts your head off and then leaves you for dead.
Do you expect to see Pseudo crush his head between his cheeks? Do you think he could crack an egg with that?
Oh no.
Sorry.
I will minor action get my encounter power back.
Alright.
And attack.
Yeah.
Knock his head off with your block knockers,
So that's 47 damage if he's bloodied.
Damn. So as you literally dance around Pseudo and curve the blade upward, it slices straight through the marble and up through the middle of this angel as you just split him in half upward. There's just light pours out all over the marble floor.
We should
Nice.
probably leave.
Yeah, I reckon it's about that time.
It's combat.
Black will mount her flying broom.
I'll move over and I'll say, I'd like the scroll now.
Oh, yeah, certainly. Here you go. And Black will hand over the bag of scrolls. Do you want to get on my broom so we can make a quick exit, or are you happy walking?
Please, no! Stay away, you hideous creature!
Wait,
Just doesn't answer but turns
hold on.
to look at what's happening.
I want to maul her leg to grab it and just drag her and throw her down to everyone else.
Awesome.
Please, no!
Okay.
Crush her head between your ass cheeks, but always do
I will do it for the cause.
Oh my god.
She just hits the ground. You can see light bleeding out of her as the book kind of just scatters away from her.
And she looks up to see
Don't try it.
It's over, Anakin.
Don't do it.
She raises her head up to ODC. Darkness.
What does it look like in the abyss?
Anal annihilation.
Just crush her skull with your ironclad ass.
My ironclad ass.
It is an unarmed attack.
Josh,
Yeah, that's.
Josh. And just for you, I can't seem to pull the head out because it seems to be stuck in some sort of cement.
Oh
no.
Twerk.
The last thing she thinks, fecal cement before.
No.
Oh my god.
Even Yuno is sickened by this sight and turns away.
Oh my god.
All right, well, let's
I've been
go.
training this ass.
I didn't hear the scarecrow go off at all, right?
Nope. But in the distance, as you're starting to head down the hall, you just hear
Weird liquid as you hear the blood swash between Pseudo's hands.
Oh yeah, do those angels have like light bows?
Yeah. They were using light-produced arrows. They
Neat.
seem to form from the bows themselves.
Are the bows
What?
there?
Yeah.
Oh, totally. I'm gonna go steal one before we leave.
I do want to take a couple-minute breather, especially after hearing that roar, in case we get attacked again.
Well, keep in mind that portal isn't gonna be open forever.
You can,
Yeah, I reckon we should head back after a while.
Well, it's only a couple minutes.
Black will spend the healing surge.
I mean, he is gating in from the shadow fell into a lawful good plane. That can't be good for reception.
Yeah, damn it.
I knew we should have done this above ground.
The reception's so much better. Why? Why do the angels get special treatment?
Them closer to the sun.
Yeah, that's gotta be the reason.
Alright, I pick up the scarecrow as we go by.
It screams because an unarmed people went by.
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but everybody seemed intent on going fast, and I did turn around for the bow.
Pseudo.
What?
Are you chafing from the blood in your ass?
No,
Run faster.
Can
Plucks out a
Black
horn.
just collect? Is the light a liquid that can be collected, or is it just pure light?
It's a liquid.
Because I mean, angel's blood could be a powerful, like, thing that you could make potions out of. I think.
Says she isn't into murder, collects angel's blood for use in experiments.
Okay, what would you do with a whole bunch of angel blood?
Drink it.
She's a scientist.
Yeah, she is first and foremost a woman of science. Second of all, she's a cow. she'll just collect enough angel blood to fill up about 10 or so vials.
I mean, we aren't waiting.
Yeah, it's fine. She'll only do it quickly, and she'll collect it from like whoever was dead around here, and she'll just give a nice wave to the polite wandering by. Thanks, y'all. I'll come back here on a holiday one time, and then begins to fly off casually.
You just hear someone crying at the distance. Oh, God.
There ain't no gods here, only us.
Oh, no.
I don't think the god woke up in time.
Oh,
Hey,
do
we're
you
back.
think that was Bahamut?
Probably.
No, no. I don't reckon it could have been anybody.
That was probably Bahamut.
Oh, hey, look, we're all here. Who's that? I don't remember that lady there.
She was here earlier.
She was?
Those
Okay.
four are still chanting around the circle, keeping the souls in the wells.
Hey Fletch, how much time did we have left? I'm curious.
Considering the highest of the angelic gods were on their way with their celestial dragon, probably not much longer.
Yeah, alright then.
You made good timing, though. I see you're covered in the remnants of those purical bastards.
Those nerds.
They were quite prideful.
Yes. Their hubris matches even the utmost snottiest of nobles.
Nigga has the yips.
It was very satisfying cutting them down.
And now we'll be able to cut down the rest of the wheat that's overgrown its field.
I
Y'all
tossed
gotta
the...
talk in that creepy tone.
Yes! Do it!
Do it.
Cute.
I tossed the scroll bag to Fletch.
You just see this menacing grin as his toothy maw kind of just sits there widely exposed as he starts digging through with his claws.
Hey, any of those scrolls that aren't there, that ain't the one we're looking for, can I have? There might be something interesting in there.
As he finishes, he tosses the rest of the bag to you. And he holds up one scroll that looks to be made from with a scroll case made of obsidian, carved what seems to be almost like forbidding words.
Mm.
You think they keep that locked in a fucking safe? Just from that covering, that sounds dangerous.
It sounds like a thing that there should be like 4 weird masked men trying to get in with thermite.
Well, we did do that pretty much, but anyways.
This is one of the scrolls of the forbidden knowledges.
As he kind of slowly undoes the seal and takes out the parchment, you can see it's very, very, very darkened over the years. The ink itself almost matching the blackness of the page, as you can see what looks to be
I mean, I'm gonna read it over his shoulder if he isn't gonna stop me, because I'm curious to see what's on it.
He's not going to stop you, and as you look over, you can actually see it's in reference to the names of the lost and forgotten. And going down the list, you can see some are referencing old gods, and going through each of the pantheons. Some in record to keep, others who have passed on. You actually do see Nerol listing of possibly one of the forgotten gods. And then at the bottom of the forbidden knowledge, you see the name of Raven Queen. Now.
Oh yes, I forgot. We had to summon her, or weaken her and summon her and kill her or something.
Yeah, that's the thing we have to do.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah,
I think
mean,
we need to take a nap first.
Could we
How
delay
about-
this like an hour? So I think we need an extended rest.
Yes. I will need to.
Study the scroll.
Exactly.
Right?
I need to ensure everything we have in preparation is truly ready.
Does Fletch's abs look invigorated right now?
Yes, they're rippling. There's
Good,
a natural oil mister coming from his cloak.
Where'd you get that oil?
Oh, it's from the
Have you
tower
paid him?
that Chikeko took over. She has this slave called Soul.
Oh shit.
He talks about this wonderful oil. It's great. It feels really good. It prevents dry skin, chapping. Would you like some?
No.
But he you could see him start to walk away to the center where the puzzle box is, and channeling all the souls into it still.
Mm-hmm.
And he sets it out. You can see the scroll, him expanding the scroll further and further out as he starts to read the history of it. He doesn't really seem to be paying attention to most of you now, as he's now obviously set forth on being extremely thorough while reading over the scroll.
I suppose we should use this time to gather ourselves for the final battle.
Black is going to start testing on the angel blood.
I guess while I'm sort of resting, I'm gonna fuck around with the angel's bow.
As you do, it almost feels like the weapon itself is trying to resist you.
Well, sucks for it.
As
You cannot resist me.
as you feel the purity of light still coursing through it. Obviously, being in the Underdark, there's not much light, but it seems to muster enough where each time you draw the string and wait a moment, you could see the light form a very hard light of arrow of light. Sorry, and it's constantly producing its own ammunition.
Neat. Well, I guess for the rest of the time, I'm just gonna go sit and read books, and everybody else can.
So, obviously, you'll have, since Fletch has to pour over the skull very carefully, you'll have enough time for a long rest. And there's only the occasional rumble of what feels like the worms going by and other creatures that have been burrowing through the ground.
Josh, what do you reckon I could make with this angel's blood that I've collected?
A very potent potion of regeneration, probably the highest tier.
I didn't pour out a 40 of holy water on his corpse, damn it.
Oh, no.
You can do that to the Raven Queen.
That's the other reason I took this bow, is it'll probably actually do some damage to the Raven Queen.
Alchemy, let's have a look, see.
I don't know if the Raven Queen's weak to radiant, but she might be. She is a god of death.
You never know.
So let's have a look, see. Is there anything else I could possibly make? Like, I don't know, seal god or something like that? A potion of destroy everything? Potion of remove pants? I don't know.
Oh my god. Well, if you killed an angel of love, maybe, but... Pants removal was a little high on the protection ratio. I mean, you might have a fucking super condom potion, maybe, but...
Well, alright, I'll make a, actually, can I corrupt the angel's blood? I have some of Yuno's blood on me, technically.
You do have a
Can I use
spatter of darkness on
the
you.
Lich's... I will use the Lich's blood and combine it with the angel's blood.
Alright, so as you do that, you see the light actually starts to fade from the entirety of the blood. And it starts to sink into dark hues of different colors before finally just goes to black with a slight tinge of white here and there. And then finally to just completely abyssal black.
Wow, is the Lich blood that strong?
We did just slaughter all those angels.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but surely they would, like, form some sort of Zen potion. Oh well.
Unfortunately not.
I'd rather you not drink my blood. I hope you have no intention of doing that.
That might...
This ain't your blood at all. It was something I found on the ground a little while earlier. Totally not yours.
I don't sleep. I was literally watching you the whole time.
Black will sort of shifty eyes between the potion and No, I'm not gonna drink it at all. I'll also pour through the scrolls and see if I can find something I can cast or use in a ritual.
Wow. So,
Soul. You only get but magic soul.
mixing acid in a bit equals strength. Oh my god. So, you do find a scroll of protection level 15.
Mm-hmm.
A scroll of astral guide.
Oh, okay. That sounds nifty. If we needed an astral guy. I was about ready to laugh if you said, "Oh yeah, scroll of like level 16, summon demon." And I was just gonna be like, "Oh."
A scroll of hallowed temple.
Oh. Okay.
And oh my god. And a scroll of arcane barrier.
Okay. She'll sort of look through a couple of these, I suppose. Hollow Temple sounds interesting. Temple. Scroll of Hollow Temple. Let's have a look at this.
And while you do that, I'm gonna call a 5-minute break to grab drinks and such.
Thank God.
Yeah, and also because I need to drain the legend.
I can lay down for 5 minutes.
Only 5
Don't
minutes.
you dare go to sleep, you sack of shit.
No, I just have like the most severe headache and it's my fault, but oh my God. Oh.
We gotta kill this bitch.
no.
Astral Guide.
The way I'm keeping myself conscious.
So why are they keeping all this like really boring ass scrolls with scroll of create God into mortal? It's like they're carrying around something that can create a shrine that if it's only for a deity, it's comfortable and creatures inside it feel close to your god. It's immune to damage. Demons and undead cannot cross the temple's threshold, so fuck you, you know. Let's have a look. What else did I get? Astral Guide is the next one. Where did I see that? Astral Guide. Here we are. Summon a fragment of divine essence to guide you. Sheds bright light in 8 squares in all directions. It lacks physical form. Cannot be harmed in any way. I have to be in the fixed. I have to name a specific fixed destination in the astral sea, so that can piss off. Scroll of protection level 15. Let's have a look. It does not exist, so I assume that's just not here. What is it? Protection from energy? Protection from. Okay, I guess it's protection from energy. Provide a healing surge component as the cost. Choose a damage among type of acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, which I don't think could help against the Raven Queen. And what was the other one he said? Just said? It was Hollowed Temple, Astral Guide, Protection. What was the other one?
I don't remember.
I was hoping it would be something like, I don't know, Time Ravage or something like that. I'm still surprised with the Lich transformation spell. Wait, hang on a second. You still have that scroll, don't you?
Which one?
What?
You still have the ritual of become Lich, don't you? Or do you discard it after use?
I mean, I didn't really pay much attention if Josh gave me the scroll or the ritual of it, so I don't know if it was the one-use item or the I know it forever one, but to me it didn't matter too much.
I was just gonna say, because I have 100k that I could blow. And I have, like, Angel Blood, which I'm fairly certain could do something.
Lichify yourself with angel blood?
Yeah, just become a second Lich. Because there's no reason for me not to. A robot zombie.
It's true.
/ plant mutant. That's right.
Well, it's 150k, and it also takes 10 days.
Oh. Did we... How did you do it instantaneously?
He didn't have to make a phylactery for his because he used the box,
Right.
which is already a soul container.
Hmm.
So it was just cut
Josh.
down to the ritual pre-formation time.
Yeah, boy.
Josh?
Yeah.
You said you gave me Hollow Temple, Astral Guide, Protection, and what else?
The arcane barrier.
Arcane Barrier. Well, 2 of 4 of them are useless.
Hey, he's a keeper.
One of them
control.
can't... I know, but I was just saying before, I don't know why angels are carrying around these when they're also containing the scroll of turn God into mortal.
So, I mean, he probably carries those normal scrolls around, and then when he heard we were attacking, he probably grabbed the super don't let anyone get scroll and kept it on him as well.
Ironic, isn't it? He could save others from death, but not the scroll.
But not himself. No, it's just... Well, alright. That's fine. I guess... Okay, I'll learn those rituals. I suppose
I should have
could
told that angel completely misleading information, like we're gonna go kill a completely different god.
Oh, yeah, we're actually going to kill Nerul itself. We're just leading this lady on. Sorry.
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah, it's a social experiment. D&D's first social experiment.
Just a prank, bro. Just a prank.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Okay, my internet shat itself. I'm back now.
Welcome back.
I was gonna say, I cast, I'm gonna learn the spells and then form a hollowed temple in here. You can't enter.
I think that would probably fuck up the entire dark magic ritual to make it a hollowed temple.
I can make it to Nerul. I don't follow Nerul, but I could make it to Nerul because I'm an unaligned, undivided follower of nothing.
Oh great, you're a robo-cow atheist.
Well, I don't believe in gods. I believe in incredibly powerful beings. I will become one.
I don't know, I mean... The gods are
Yeah,
gonna put the smackdown on you with that kind of thinking.
Well, the Hollow Temple dictates that the undead cannot enter. Sorry, you just don't. Yeah.
Surprised
Creates
they
a
didn't
shimmering.
cast that.
It creates a shimmering temple associated with your deity. Occupies a close burst 7 and materializes around you. Incorporates many appropriate artistic elements as you like. Exterior features iconography, stained glass, windows, and other decorative features, and the interior contains an altar, statues, or other appropriate items related to your faith. Temple is comfortable, and creatures inside it feel close to your god. It is immune to damage. Access to the interior through the temple's front and only door. The walls of the temple, including the door, are solid obstacles. Temple and all its contents, even items removed from the temple, vanish at the end of the ritual's duration, which is 8 hours. The demons and the undead cannot cross the temple's threshold. Any creatures within the burst, except for you, when the temple materializes, are displaced to a space outside the temple, as close to their former location as possible. If insufficient space exists, either for the temple itself or the displacement creatures, the ritual cannot be performed. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast it right on top of us, so you know, get out.
I'm going to tell you to
Like-
stop, and is everybody back?
Fletch, get out.
Fletch is not dead. But he is a demon.
Broken into your neighbor's house, nobody's home, and you've been given one important task. Shit in the funniest possible place. Chandelier, laptop, baby, dog. Just solitude only goes so far. This sort of act requires the handiwork of an artist, not a prankster. My time would be completely liquid for a month beforehand. Things that would hurt me physically, perhaps make me sick. Cat food or dog food puree. My aim would be to contract C. diff or some sort of intestinal bacteria. I am here to change lives, and thus I must change my own. I have a strong rectum, so I'll hold my area it is as I go throughout the silent house, gently swabbing my ass with a paintbrush, leaving a very light swab of feces in only the most inconspicuous of spots. Beneath the dresser drawers, the inside room of lamps, inside the battery slot for the television remotes, the underside of CD drives, a little bit on every corner of the windowsill. I will leave my stink in the places we are most overlook. Behind the handle of the fridge, the hinges of every bedroom door, plastic back pots of every toothbrush head, under the lid of every jar, and only until my withered disease, the last hole is squeezed down its last fecal drops through its shame and bucket darkness will I leave.
Oh,
The house will be covered in a nearly unseen and well-smelled spectre of myself. I will leave my poop not as a monster, but as a ghost.
Disturbing.
Fantastic. I love people like that. They are the worst human beings and they need to be destroyed. Oh boy.
Brad, Rosie,
Are we all back?
What?
How's he?
have you returned, Rosnada?
I've been here like the whole time.
Okay.
I'm here.
So, after a much elaborated time of Fletch studying the scroll and the souls being poured into the box, you can see that there's still quite a wealth of souls in the well itself. It seems to be constantly filling up. At this point, you can also see there's a mixture mostly of Oni souls and Binkind men and women souls now. As he stands up, you could tell he's deep in thought before he comes over.
It appears that it won't be as simple as summoning them here in the omnipresence. There's a wealth that would be drawn upon if we were to call here and just try to dampen her powers as a god. But her powers as seemingly of what she was as a sorceress still possibly exist. We will have to attack her home in the Shadowfell.
I like
Oh,
the
good.
sound of that.
Where
So
is
now
it?
we're
I
not
can
even
get us
fighting
there
her
really
on the
fast.
turf we know. We're fighting her on her turf. This cannot possibly get any worse.
It will be
It'll be beautiful.
It'll have to be drawn out of her. Bringing her to the location might be cumbersome, but once she is there, you'll be able to seal the well and at the same time her and her powers, so she'll be left in her weakened state. But at that, it'll leave at most the safety that she won't be able to draw fully upon her powers as a sorceress. I can send you to where this well is. My lord is already sending his soldiers through. Once she arrives, you must strike the box with Life Cutter.
Oh. You can't be serious.
It will not be destroyed. This is the only way.
I think it just came back. Hello?
Hello.
Yep.
Sorry about that. My internet is having some weird ass issues today.
No problem.
If once you do, it won't harm the box, but it'll be
Good, because that would kill me.
it'll be a sacrifice of the wealth of souls within, and my own power. Once I send you there, you'll have to make sure that you complete the deed, because I will not be able to bring you back, and only my Lord Gemini will be able to assist you once the power's unleashed there.
You'll be back down to level 1? No, I'm just kidding. It will be done, Fletch.
I just get a
Embrace.
summary of what he just said.
We will not fail.
Basically, in summary, sending you to attack her power source to try and draw her out. Once there, he wants Yuno to strike the box with Life Cutter. He's sacrificing his own power and a wealth of souls there in the box right now, which would also in tandem bring the power of Gemini to aid you in the midst of this combat.
Okay, so we're bleeding the box's collective souls into a gigantic vat of the Raven Queen's power with a magical scythe from the other death god to make her weak so that we can kill her.
Yeah.
Okay.
This doesn't sound right.
That sounds pretty
Hey.
reasonable.
He read the scroll.
It's just
He read the script for this D&D game. He knows what's going to happen.
Are you all ready?
Of
I am.
course.
Then I will begin.
at this point, he picks up the box. He shifts it from the shard that it was when it was sunk into the ground, and it forms back into the cube it once was, with the shifting symbols all about. He brings it over to you, and places it in your hand.
No hesitation.
I've missed you, you little thing.
He's just on this point. You see Fletch walk over into this small circle before the wealth of the well. The rest of the ritualists that have accompanied him this entire time begin to chant in tandem. You can see their eyes start to glow once more, and this time you see the symbol of Gemini upon all their foreheads. It is a symbol of two lines with the cross on crossing on either side, with what looks like spiked barbs reaching out to dig into their forehead. As he continues chanting forth, you could see the souls in the well of starting to shrink more and more before it starts to make a finite portal, getting larger and larger at the top, and then finally shrinking down in a concentrated form. You see what looks to be a rift passing through the entirety of what you could tell is the Shadowfell, with the dark gray skies hanging heavy, and then a massive set of mountains, and a city below, many different homes, almost like an entire kingdom of kings and queens, before reaching the final pinnacle on top of the mountain and sinking into the castle that sits atop of it itself. It rushes forth through, and you see a myriad of different creatures between wraiths, Shardarkai, and other humanoid races. Very few and sparse of the others, but Shardarkai in plentiful and bountiful amounts. before finally it starts to sink into what seems like a dark stairwell, and opens up on the floor before you.
I suspect this is where we're supposed to go. So I will proceed.
I'll follow.
I guess Black will pull up the rear.
Alright. Let me switch this over.
I wonder if she knows we're coming.
She probably does if she's some sort of all-powerful being.
She does pay close attention to the mortal realm.
I'm gonna be right back. My finger's swelling up for some reason.
Hopefully you didn't get bit by a spider.
Oh.
Oh wow, it's right there. I expected a long walk.
As you come down, the very musty air of this place greets your nose. It seems very dank down here, almost as if it's been unvisited for a very long time. Though you do see what looks to be a fresh footprints. Alright. Hold on. Let me increase your view.
Oh, this can't be good. Every touch.
It's all black. Reason.
I mean, I have like 25 squares of light, so this should definitely be a lot brighter in here.
Yeah.
In the Shadowfell, that's like 5. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, but
In the Shadowfell, there is only black and various shades of black.
And darker shades.
ooh,
Oh,
here we
Oh,
go.
black.
So I'm assuming that this thing up ahead is the giant well of death that we're supposed to pour souls into.
Well, we need to bring the Raven Queen over here first, which means we need to post something to our Facebook.
Hey, yo, look at all these angel bitches dead at my feet.
Hashtag dead as fuck. Hashtag about to poison this well. With a facey with selfie with the well.
Hashtag about to crack open a cold box with the boys.
At the same time, though it looks like this place had been unvisited for so long, you can see there's footprints that had disturbed the dust. Very obviously, it had recently entered into here.
It's really cool because I can only see like this token's like feet. It's really cool because it's like in the darkness. It makes me think like, oh shit, who is
my
that?
screen's so dark I couldn't even see it.
Peeps can see in the darkness, so.
Oh fuck!
I don't have
keeps
got
with
to
you?
a point that I forgot we had dynamic lighting because Josh just hasn't put it on most of the maps we've been doing lately.
Well, it's because
Yeah, I have dark vision too. But
Well, ain't you guys special?
I try to squint at the figure.
Alright.
Can only see his feet.
As you do, he turns around from the altar and looks at you. The queen predicted that you'd be arriving here.
Oh, she sees much, does she?
Far more than you could ever comprehend.
Does she see her death approaching?
She predicted this. That's why she had sent me.
And what do you plan to do?
Offer you a kindness for one valiant hope that you have sensibility. A dead god has never been raised before in history, nor has it been ever attainable. Do you really think that some demon could ever grant you this capability?
I have become more powerful. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Than anyone who has come before me. With my help, yes, it is possible. And Gemini's help.
At this point, you catch a glance at someone shuffling behind the pillars in that direction.
I glance over, I guess. I can't.
I just fire signal arrows into all the corners of the room. Fuck this.
Alright.
You're ruining their
I'll ruin their
edginess. Yeah. They're like, we're trying to be cool in the shadows, just beyond sight.
Come on, dude. Like, it's so hard to be edgy like this. Now you just fucking ruined it. God.
Cha.
I'll ruin their lives.
So,
I make it very obvious I'm not aiming at them.
oh, no, it'd be abundantly obvious if you're aiming at them. You'd actually nail them dead on every time. Alright, so
Awesome.
let me just get this going.
I'd like to hear if this.
I'll keep talking to the dude that I don't even know who he is, but I'll say, do you intend to keep serving the Raven Queen, even though you should realize by now that she is going to die?
I know many of the Pantheon who wish to see her end. She's predicted this. Though it seems that they managed to keep this secret well tidied away, though not well enough. But did it ever occur to you that if anyone had the knowledge to raise the wall, they would have done it by now?
We've recently acquired this knowledge, and it was in the hands of those who would not do so.
I also don't think they had various materials gathered from other planes.
Well, they are from the dimension of light. They probably have a couple of intruders every now and then. It's just logical.
I mean, considering that shitty security didn't seem very likely.
Well, to be fair, we are overpowered death machines.
So, at this point, you can see another person shuffling. It looks like they're awaiting.
Still can't see who any of these people are, but
Alright,
I'll just
I'm gonna
keep
shoot
going
an arrow
with
to
it.
the other side of the room. Fucking reveal yourself, you asshole.
God. I'm just laughing too hard.
I'm loving this atmosphere, man. Don't ruin it. It's actually real. Oh, you had to ruin it. Now there's just like there's an edgelord there. I don't even know who this is. It's an edgelord.
Do I
Fucking
recognize?
Edgy 2.0.
So, as you look at him, you can see quite clearly it's a priest of the Raven Queen. The symbols are all over him. His mantle is entirely black raven feathers. His hair is sickly and wispy. His face is taut and very gaunt. His figure overly slender from what looks like self-starvation.
Oh, he looks more like a lich than I've seen in a while.
Unfortunately, if that's going to be your stance, then I will have to end you in the name of the Raven Queen.
We came here to kill her. Do you really think you have any chance of stopping us?
I do. As he raises up his rod and readies himself.
All right.
Alright, peeps, get off my shoulder. I need to roll initiative.
Well, hey, I'm a
There we
little
go.
bit prepared this
Back
time.
on the shoulder. I'm incredibly prepared to kill a dark and edgy.
You know, dark and edgy folk are our specialty.
It's true.
Sith Lords are our speciality. After killing only one Sith Lord ever.
To be fair, he didn't even kill that guy, Obi-Wan. Like, Obi-Wan and Anakin have not killed a single Sith Lord outside of, what was he? No, Darth Maul's lived.
Yeah, they didn't even kill him.
Yeah. Darth Maul lived, and then there was Dooku, and Dooku was not technically a Sith Lord. So, their count is 0.
Maybe it's like they majored in killing Sith Lords, but they never did one yet.
Yeah, it's like saying you're actually, it's like saying you're proficient in an instrument, even though you've only, like, studied the music sheets.
I'm pretty sure Dooku was briefly like a
yeah,
Sith
but they
Lord.
didn't kill him.
Yeah, they
when he
hadn't
was a
killed him
Sith
before they
Lord.
said that line.
Yeah.
though.
Oh, before they said that line. Okay, right.
Yeah. So the only one they've actually killed, in big quotation marks, is...
I mean, with Maul, I mean, he assumed that he was dead. Like, they never saw him after that, to my knowledge.
Alright, I think we don't need to argue this right now.
Anyway.
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
As he raises
Getting
up his
better.
rod, you can hear the boom of what sounds like portals opening, coming from either direction.
Ah, have you brought friends? So have I.
I look forward to meeting them all then.
Goku Gadget pseudo went to sleep.
Did he?
Go Gadget Gemini.
He's not on the
Hopefully
call
has
and he's
a-
not online.
Yeah, he bailed.
Cocksucker.
Poor Brad.
Oh, I guess
Rip.
he just won't get his wish. Oh, no. The butt cheeks of steel have returned.
Alright, so like perception check. Do I need to make one or can I pretty easily discern where the portals are? Because I have a pretty good meme for this part.
There. And there.
Okay.
So let me pseudo roll it up here real quick.
I think I can go find them. I know exactly what I need for this part and I bought 2 of them.
Oh no.
Let's see.
There.
Where are they?
Paracelsus.
Yeah, 1 second. I just. Is that. Oh, we did get Brad back.
Did we?
Yeah.
Hello?
Brad?
Chongadonga of my son.
Okay.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Okay, then. Universal glue.
Universal glue? You mean pseudo's
Mhm.
butt paste?
Alright, so Josh, is it reasonable to assume that I could have glued feather tokens to my arrows earlier?
Oh yeah, you had 8 hours. You know.
Oh no.
Alright. I
Here's the
draw
meme.
back my bow with the feather glued arrows. I'm gonna fire the arrows at this corner and this corner, which I assume where the portals are.
You don't have exact sight, but you know they're in that direction.
I mean, I can just move to aim.
Alright.
They generate an anchor that can't be moved for a year.
Alright, so which one you going for first?
I had a feeling that this is gonna happen.
This corner.
Wondrous items is
That
such a
doorway?
bill.
Alright.
I mean, I'm just shooting at the ground. But yeah, I mean, I'll also aim at the portal if I can see it.
Alright. So as you aim forth and let loose your arrow, as soon as it lands, you just hear this extremely loud thud and clang of metal as it fills the doorway.
I'm your anchor man. Or woman.
But as it sits upright, blocking the majority of the doorway.
What a good meme. Okay. I guess that was most of my turn, considering it actually it considers it taking a minor action to have it break, so.
Alright.
Just get back on my shoulder.
You summoned an anchor? I'm
Yeah,
confused.
the doorway.
Oh, is there a doorway over there?
Yeah, it's where the portals were.
Oh, okay.
It's called a Qual's Feather Anchor. You produce an anchor that cannot be removed from the location where it comes into being. And I just moved them onto my arrows.
So from around
Watch
the pillar,
out for his hair attack. You'll be cut to shreds.
He brings out the best knife, mate. He brings out kukri. He's trying to slice you.
Oh, he's got a kukri.
That's like a pauldron squared. Holy shit.
You try.
Yeah,
He tried. He definitely didn't get the light.
he really likes pauldrons.
Like, damn, that is some, like, on fleek design right there.
Oh god.
I would pay you money never to say those words again in that
On
exact combination.
fleek design. On fleek
Stop.
design. On fleek design.
Stop.
On fleek.
Horrible. That's it. Black betrays the party.
Oh god. So as the priest raises his rod, he looks forth to you, Yuno. And he's gonna cast Shadow Well at you versus your fortitude.
Okay, Shadow Will. Okay, that'll hit.
Alrighty.
How close is it? Because I'd like to distract that, because that sounds pretty bad. Is that, like, reasonably close, or is that, like, disgustingly far?
He's 35 feet away from you.
No, I mean the roll against you.
Oh no, he's like 2 away. He hit me
No,
by
fuck
2.
you.
Oh!
Yes. That's
Sit down.
27 plus crit.
I have to go scroll up to my weapon, which takes me a second, because there's so much fucking shit on my
Or
card.
sorry, 28 plus. Pretty sure.
God
Yeah,
damn.
28 plus crit.
13 extra damage, and then the damage is maximized.
33 plus that is 46 actually, including your non-adjacent and whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, he actually gets those bonuses, like, the first time ever.
Yeah, that's a rare
Oh, shot. He
occurrence.
takes another 5, because I am as close as everybody else is to him.
And he misses with me with his Shadow Blast.
As he literally starts to concentrate, Paracelsus just immediately interrupts with his massive arrow, just and he just completely loses track of his spell at that point. Oh my god. Alright, so that will actually conclude as he kind of leans back against the altar and starts to pull out the arrow from his chest.
We got a badass over here.
Sue Tower, if he's here.
I'm here.
Break it, Brett. I rolled.
Oh, cool. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
You're in a fight. Kill the enemy.
Come punch a dude.
Is it this weird mohawk-looking bitch?
Yeah, spiky blue-haired dude, go fuck him up.
Fuck
Yeah,
him up.
Fuck him up.
I feel like that's a friend in me, though.
Suto is also a spiky hair man. This is a spiky hair man of the wrong god.
And so, bitch next to Kite is definitely not it's not a friend in us.
Correct.
Okay. First I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna punch it with some 5 storms. And we're gonna miss with the 5 storms.
Yeah, unfortunately you will.
Okay. Me missing looks like I'm doing the Ginyu Force stance.
Good.
Anything else?
Quality.
I'm holding my pointed fingers towards the Gray Fox, and I look expectantly.
Oh god.
Give him a
We
high
are
five.
the Ginyu Squad.
So, after he poses for the Ginyu squad,
Jace!
yeah, from the darkness beside Black, comes the other preparatory, bringing the kukri at you.
He has a twin brother!
He gets the bomb dropped on you. It's gonna be versus your AC.
That's not hitting by a mile. Hang on a second. Nope, that's hitting by a mile.
Oh. Kukri for Kukri puffs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna hurt, probably.
9
Or not.
damage. And
Is that just normal damage?
for this, yes. Though, upon being hit by this, you are shrouded in gloom. Save ends. But while you are shrouded in that, you take a -2 penalty to attack rolls, and only half the normal healing points for healing effects.
How dare you?
So, as this Shardakai comes from behind the pillar of the darkness, immediately comes and shifts the kukri into the side of Black, and then Black is even blacker than before. She's now covered in darkness.
Well, that happened.
At this point, the other one that managed to actually miraculously stay hidden.
I mean, I can see the edge of it the whole time.
Is gonna take a nice little walk out from behind the pillar and say hello to Paracelsus.
Excellent.
Right behind you.
Right. Versus AC.
Man, that's gonna hurt.
.21 damage, and you are wrapped around in a glooming shroud. Darkness. It darkens your vision forcefully. And save ends. -2 to your attack rolls and half for your healing.
Wow, that's pretty strong for a brush.
Gray Fox.
Alright. So the plan is Serpent's Dash, shift to here. Then, because I'm a piece of shit, I'm just gonna shift back to normal. And immediately use Overgrowth again. Yes, damage mod.
Definitely is.
Should sound back to 5. Nah, I'm good.
Immediately rend your claws into the back of the Shotterkai, spilling his blood all over the stone as you now surrounded with Pseudo as he poses still.
This is a knife.
No, this is a knife.
The other one that you saw before comes jaunting around the corner. He's going up to you, Yuno. Just bringing the kukri straight at you. No.
Nope.
Swings completely wide in utter failure. And readies himself.
You know, for doing a task that's apparently impossible, you certainly are trying really hard to stop us.
Black.
Well, seeing as this bint has stabbed me and I'm now slightly in danger, I'm gonna shift back one. I'm not interested in this lady. I'm really not. And unfortunately this gloom is not gonna do me much good, but Black's gonna move up a little bit more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
into the fire.
6, 7, 8. This is probably the worst idea I've ever had as Black, but I'm going to immediately start attacking this guy. So first of all, let's have a look-see. If he thought he could get away, how about a goring charge? So this will be versus his AC. It's 1d20 plus 17. And this is... No, hang on, goring charge. Yeah, no, it is versus AC. So this is versus AC. No, that's not hitting by a mile.
Fortunately not.
I'm going to then instead action point, and I'm going to beguiling flash him. So where's my beguiling flash?
You're gonna
There it
flash him.
Oh,
Yep.
oh gosh! I've seen the darkest of others!
22 V will.
2 versus 12, no.
Why does that just look like a fire pit with a token on it?
Because that's exactly what it is.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I'm in trouble. Minor action phantasmal servant. I'm going to place... I'm going to place the obedient servant between me and him, so he has to go through the servant to get to me.
Alright.
So just there, please. Sorry about this, I ain't a religious type, but better you than me. And that'll be my turn. I can't do much else.
You know.
Alright.
You know that it's true.
No.
I
can't
will
be true.
attack this guy with Divine Beacon. Oh.
Oh, that definitely hits.
So that is 44. I'm gonna attack on Essence of Death for 9 more necrotic.
Very nice. You bloody this dude. Rend the entire scythe straight through.
And I'll use my encounter minor action to use my at-will power versus him. And that's 30 damage.
Right after that. His blood is now spilling out, and part of his intestines are starting to hang out.
Buddy!
And then move to a minor. I will favor the gods Paracelsus. And that's my turn.
Oh yeah, and Black make a save ends for the gloom. Paracelsus.
Wow, this is a really short turn order. I actually got to my turn again. Favor of the Gods, the free reroll thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you just need to check something about my Paragon path really quick, because I don't remember. Because I know I can get opportunity attacks, but I don't know if I still provoke. Okay, no. It's that they can provoke from me, not the other way around. I don't know if I want a 5-foot step near that well's edge. That just seems like a bad idea.
If you stay by me, if you roll 1, you can re-roll it.
What's mainly I just don't want to take the free opportunity attack to the jaw.
Oh, okay, yeah, if you get...
Well, actually, you know what? Easy solution to this. I walk here, and then I use stab and shoot on the one adjacent to me, then the one that's across from me.
So stab first, then shoot the other. That, oh god. So, as you rend the arrow through the throat of this one, it immediately collapses, completely dead. You fire the bloodied arrow into their ally, sinking it straight into their shoulder. It just yells out in agonizing pain.
See, that fixed the problem pretty quick. Okay, I will roll my save because that is my full turn.
Oh, do I have to roll save against my gloom?
Yeah, I asked you to.
Okay, I forgot that. Sorry. I'll just do that. Okay.
So those are both. Anything else? Paracelsus?
I have used my entire turn.
So this Dawn Killer is gonna shadow jump, teleport behind you, Kaida.
Teleport's behind you.
Nothing personnel.
That's going
Get
for a shade strike on you. First AC.
First AC. That actually meets, so I'm gonna try to disruptive it. Was +2 because he's still in my aura.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Okay, he misses.
Alrighty. Priest. He'll shift one closer.
Is he shifting or moving?
Shifting.
Okay.
And then he's going to still take an opportunity. This is going to cast Winter's Bitter Grasp on
Alright, this will be versus his AC, so this is... Versus AC, that is not hitting by a fucking truckload. Come on!
As the
What is
ghost,
this +6?
as the ghost swings
It's-
down, just immediately catches him like right on his armor.
It's my int +2.
His cloth armor.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Look, it's magic, okay?
This is first fortitude for
That is gonna barely hit me. Is he just targeting me with a ranged attack?
Yeah, that's why I took the
Okay.
opportunity.
Yeah, that hits.
And then, oh my god, you take 14 damage, cold damage,
Okay.
and then you are immobilized, save ends.
Okay.
Sue Tower.
I'm gonna need you to 5 storms for me. I'm currently in a war with my own stomach.
Oh no.
That's fucking fantastic.
Don't lose the anal war.
It's because he caught the sword with his butt cheeks earlier. The angel's power is taking vengeance.
Just like Taco Bell.
I was gonna make a Taco Bell joke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Disgust me.
You robbed him of it.
To be fair, this happens to me all the time.
It's true. He finally got one back.
I wish it was that end. I really do.
Oh.
You drink too much, Brad. Too much sake shots.
There you go. Did I at least punch him? That'll give me solace in my time.
But about to.
Gonna punch. Punch.
So just gonna move to the guy down below or up there?
Yeah, we'll do that. Because I rolled it without even thinking about it. I was thinking the dude's still between. That definitely will hit.
Good job, Sutower.
Remember my flurry damage, Josh.
Oh, Brad,
And you don't sound too well.
He is not well.
He's getting dunked on by the stomach mon.
He has so much sake in his stomach right now that he's committing Sudoku from the inside out.
That's not fun. Well, good luck to you, buddy. Anyway.
And he brings his dagger across the way at this one. Sure, I should say.
But can you just do something badass, like punch the air? Punch the air at him.
It would be nice. So, this one seeing opportunity is going to teleport Shadow Jump behind Kaida.
Teleport's behind you!
It's going to attempt its Shade Strike with combat advantage. Oh, wow, definitely not.
Yeah, he misses.
This fellow is going to just attempt an assault on Yuna. Probably.
Can Shade Strike Kaida, teleport's behind you!
Yeah! Definitely not.
Versus what?
AC?
AC? Yeah, that misses.
Kaida, you're surrounded.
Hello, boys.
You want the sacrifice.
Feral Burst.
Definitely hits both. So you lash out at them, biting, gnashing.
Yeah, since it's an encounter, Shadow Cloak for Invis.
Alright. Well, after the display I gave before,
Awful armor.
don't know why I'm not hitting too well today.
Sometimes this happens, man.
Okay, it's fine. It'll be okay. Instead of Beguiling Flash. Okay, so I'm going to make a minor. I'm going to Cloaking Feint. I'm going to make an Arcana check. So 1d20 plus 19. Please be good. Or I can fail.
Oh my!
Just immediately roll a 1.
Oh! What is going on?
I don't
So,
even...
what were you trying to do?
Does that beat his passive insight?
It's a cleric of no rule. I highly
Fucking Christ.
I highly doubt that this motherfucker has a low passive insight.
No, that does not.
Well, okay, I don't turn invisible then. That was a daily I just wasted.
Oh.
Rather, that was an encounter. Rather, thank God it was just an encounter. Anyway. Well, I was gonna turn invisible and then just murderize him.
What was that power called?
Cloaking Feint. It's a utility, 1 creature. Make an Arcana check. If the check result beats the target's passive insight, you gain combat advantage and partial concealment against to the target until the next turn.
Right, I know what the power does. I was just asking for the name. Because as you try to like cloak yourself in shadows, he's like, "Did you forget where you are? You have no power here." As he just like
in the shadows.
Oh fuck!
I fucking
and then
knew that was coming.
and the Bane quote on top of it. Oh shit!
It's fine. You know what? It's all right. This guy, he's gonna get cockroaches. So as my standard, I'm now gonna use Cockroach Swarm. So this will be versus his reflex. If this gets a 1, I'm leaving for the rest of the game. This is versus reflex.
Incoming 1.
Oh, no.
Us!
A 2! Trolled!
No, you can't leave now. It's just telling you. Oh my god!
You know what? Okay,
fuck?
as my movement action, I'm just leaving. Bye. Bye.
Yeah. You
I'm
go
outta
to the
here.
anchor. It refuses to let you leave. Oh no!
Fine, I'll sit in the corner. That's within my movement square, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll sit in the corner. I'm kidding. Anyway, Cockroach Swarm doesn't hit. My Cloaking Feint doesn't hit.
But it is still there.
I mean, yeah, it
No,
still makes
it
the
isn't.
zone.
No, it doesn't. Oh, well, yeah, actually, no, it is. It's the zone, so any creature within, it's a close burst 5. And a close blast 5, and anyone within that will be granting CA. And then as a movement option, Black's gonna just, again, move just behind cover.
Get the cover. You can see the pearls. The portal is swirling, and the anchor is in the way of the door. It's set in the stone.
And my Pentapon disappears.
I keep forgetting that I have all these +3 arrows. Hopefully I remember them when we actually try to kill the Raven Queen.
You know.
Alright, that's 29 versus lowest defense.
Oh, definitely hits.
So 36, 42 if he's bloodied.
Oh god.
He was the one that I had meant to attack originally. I don't know if you... Because the other guy died really fast. And this guy dealt, like, a lot. I don't know. Anyways, whatever.
You pretty much just aced him right there.
And I will mark Paracelsus for the half damage for till the end of my next turn. And Minor, I'll recharge my Divine Power. Or Divine Beacon, I should say. And I guess I won't do anything else. Just roll the save. Can't move.
Oh, and my save, I've got to roll that too.
That too.
I point and say,
What?
Paracelsus, kill him! He slowed me.
But, oh, okay. I'm not gonna argue.
That's my turn.
Paracelsus.
Alright, well, I'll step up to the plate. So if I move to here, I get prime shot.
And
So I
he's
get a
producing
+1.
CA too.
Yeah. Okay, so this will all be at a +5. This will get the full, I think, +10 damage bonus from all the other feats. You know what? I'm assuming he's gonna be pretty tough. I'm gonna perfect aim bloodbath him.
Ooh.
And you're getting CA, by the way.
Yeah. So that is another 6 damage on top of that. So that's 24 damage, then plus the 10 from called shot and those other bonuses. That's 34 damage, and then this is the ongoing for bloodbath.
Don't leave your torso exposed.
So he's taking ongoing 13 damage.
I'm sorry, I can really tell. as your arrows pierce right through him, you can see the famished-looking person, even though he looks extremely weak, managed to take those and still stay standing, even though you can see the blood is now gushing from his wound.
You know, I'm satisfied with that. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't want to use all my rogue powers at once.
You gotta save it for the more important target.
Well, also I can only sneak attack once around.
So now that the fox is invisible, she's gonna take a nice stroll over to Shuto. Nice shadow jaunt teleport. And throw some shade his way. That will actually miss.
Behind you.
This guy's start off by gushing a huge amount of blood onto the floor. He kind of covers the hole in his stomach. And he's just looking back and forth at the portals, and he sees the one that with the anchor, and he's like, "Fuckers." And then he's just gonna try and do his shadow well at you, Paracelsus.
Well, I mean, my fort's trash, so he's gonna hit me. Yeah, I mean, I don't even need to look at my stats to know that's gonna hit my fort. So yeah, I'm slowed, and I take some damage.
You take 18 cold necrotic damage.
61. There we go. Okay.
As you see this wealth of darkness build up from below you and then just kind of seep over you, grasping at your very essence. You feel that parts of your body actually start to chill over. Tower, if you can speak.
Josh needs to make a saving throw. He's bleeding.
Oh. Well, he's gonna fail that right now.
No, he isn't.
You jinxed.
I knew he would succeed. I can always
Laying
tell.
on this floor. Keep the storms are coming, Josh.
Alright, I'm in. I just hope you feel better. Flurry.
Nothing.
Alright. So, Pseudo goes for a 5-star, so unfortunately, Shadowkai manages to keep their distance just enough where his fists and kicks didn't land. Shadowkai.
Make sure you put the pose at the end, Josh. The pose.
He does the Ginyu Force pose. Yeah! And then the other guy appears behind him with a teleport to throw some shade.
I
at his back.
flex my ass cheeks.
Oh no.
Is he-
You catch a
Ro-
kukri now with your ass cheeks.
Roll intimidate.
Oh, let's see. Intimidate with the ass cheek. Oh god, his intimidate's
Oh, my
actually
intimidate's
really
ass,
fucking
dude.
bad.
No, don't roll intimidate for my ass cheek.
It's only a 10. It's because they're really toned. They're not looking at it like, oh damn, that's a terrifying ass. They're like, oh, that's a nice ass.
Oh no, it's too toned. Run.
Kinda.
And the ass like opens
Oh, look.
right behind you.
The Shadowkai have mysteriously teleported behind someone else.
They're fast.
Thanks for that.
I don't suppose anyone can grant a saving throw.
The best I can do is a single healing surge.
I could probably.
Yeah, I
don't
can't.
know if I have something.
Alright.
It's okay. If not,
No, that direct doesn't do it.
Speed on this Nika.
Holy shit! You literally come in and just tear this man apart like a vicious fucking crazed animal. Roll your crit. You tear his fucking throat out.
He's already taken 2 crits.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Total damage.
As you literally rip this man's throat out and tear down part of his sternum and rip open his chest entirely, you literally just reach into your mouth and grab his heart and rip it out.
Huh.
Why is there times? Is that times? 2
Yes.
times? What?
I literally retyped the stock for the macro. So instead of 2d8, it's just 2 times 8.
Yeah.
Black.
That way I'm not doing any of the calculations. in my
He's
head.
dead, and I didn't do anything. Well, I suppose she's going to go and have a peek at that other door now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get to here.
I mean, if you're not going to attack, you can just use your standard as a move.
True.
Yeah.
Or, you could use your standard to attack the 2 wily women trying to kill Pseudo.
I'm fairly certain he's got them down pat, and what if I get a 2 and, shoot Pseudo in the head? I don't want to do that. Do you want to risk that? I don't want to risk that.
Don't worry, the headband will deflect it.
Can I discern the nature of this portal so I can disenchant it or deactivate it?
Yes, roll me an Arcana.
Wonderful. It's the one skill I'm good at.
Except when you roll ones.
Shush. That's better.
Alright. You know that this is a minor teleportation gate. This is in case of emergencies and short distance transportation.
Can I deactivate it is the question.
Yes, but you would need a standard action, so Arcana check.
Alrighty then. I've already used my action point in this combat, so I'll end my turn ready to deactivate. I'll end my turn here.
Alright.
Also, does anyone like my
Heal.
name?
Yes. I heal Paracelsus and end my turn, because I can't move, and I fail my save, so I stand there looking
Is it a
really...
surge?
The frost is holding your legs tight to the floor.
Is it just a surge?
Okay, I passed my
It's
check.
Surge +9,
Okay.
and you
passed
get a
my check.
+2 to attack rolls for your entire turn.
Man, this guy talked a lot of big shit for someone who couldn't fight well.
Well, he glued my shoes to the floor.
Very thoroughly.
He was annoying, at least.
Yeah, but he wasn't as bad as Drew Poshak.
Chris.
No one will ever be as glorious as him.
Alright, well, so I got a +2 to attack rolls. And I guess I might as well just twin strike these guys. 1, Hunter's Quarry top 1.
So this is the real end of the campaign right now.
41 and 30 versus ACs.
I assume killing the Raven Queen will be the real end.
I'm assuming the top 1 hit, just because, it's a 41.
Yeah, I would hope that hit that, fighting god. Alright. As you immediately bloody it, the attention has been brought. He takes a move action, teleportation, shadow jump.
Let me roll a saving throw against being slowed really quick. Okay.
And
Just in time to get a new debilitating effect.
Right beside you.
That's behind you.
throws
You
some
realize
shade
that other
away.
guys did, right?
First AC.
That might not. Holy shit, that doesn't hit me. You threw shade in the wrong direction, boy.
Oh fuck.
Zoo Tower. I'm gonna assume 5 storms.
Yes, Josh.
Josh, you might want to just pick some better powers, like encounter powers or something, for him.
let's go for. I won't waste Drunken Monkey because there's not much more.
So you should have 3 encounter powers.
Yeah, he's got the Brilliant Counter Strike.
Oh, that's an interrupt, I think.
It's a standard action.
Oh.
It like sets up.
Oh.
Sure,
Like-
we'll go for that. 1942. That will hit. Give you my crazy rolls. There we go. An immediate flurry for another 6 on top of that. As the pseudo with a constant palm punch over and over into this person's chest, going through the armor, and immediately brings the knee, bending it, and you can hear an audible crack a little bit as he forces him to the side.
Nice. Don't forget his free 6 damage versus the other guy.
Flings that dagger. Pushes him into that. First
Oh, good. Now he's being flanked.
Shotgun. I'll just quickly teleport behind him. Try and throw shade at the opportunity he has. Fails totally.
These guys have never seen what it's like to attack someone from the front.
Grey Fox.
That's clearly why we're doing so well, is we know how to kill people from the front.
Yep.
Wow, this guy is so kindly moved right next to me, so I'm going to use the move action to munch down that heart and then attack him.
Oh, very nice. Jeez. Fucking obliterate this man as you rip out his spine. Falls limp on the floor.
And keep in mind, you are flanking when you're adjacent to me, because I do actually make them provoke opportunity actions.
I mean, my aura is a CA aura.
Oh, that works too.
And the enemy was standing
In
in the cockroaches.
there.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Like
the roaches.
3 levels of CA.
There's so many CA auras and other things.
Alright. Whack.
Alright, well,
Give him the
I'm
black
gonna
attack on
spend-
that portal.
yep, so I'm going to try and shut down this portal before we have to deal with the big bad. So I'll give you a plus 19 Arcana.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Look at that. Pleasantly surprised again with a 13.
As you quickly find where you know many of the teleporters.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, God.
As I quickly find I found an alternate universe through this portal. I want to drag her through.
No, close it.
Double power. No!
Sees herself, it emboldens her.
There can only be one.
As you find the archstone that contains the majority of the magic for this portal, you immediately grab it and drain it of the arcane power flow that's going through it and rip it through from the arch so it completely collapses. And completely
Nice.
deactivates this portal.
And now I'll just move 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Alright, that's that.
You know, you're glued.
I roll my saving throw. I fucking roll another 6. That's a third 6.
It's a sign.
Oh no, the first one was a 4. Never mind.
Oh. The meme.
She can save anyone.
Alright, well,
Except
I'm-
herself.
well, I hate saves. I hold my arm out towards Pseudo as I end my turn.
Pseudo! Save me! Oh, God.
Please kill him. Kill
I'm
him
gonna
now.
Sugoi this boy.
So, for a brief moment, you hear some bizarre creature groaning as you hear the clank of metal being pushed against, and you realize it's the other portal that's still open, before finally you hear after a few tries of it trying to push through, it finally backs out and leaves through the portal again.
Yeah, I was gonna say that anchor can't actually be moved, so if it wants through to block.
God, that is a brilliant fucking item. So,
You completely skipped my turn.
did I?
Yeah.
My faux pas. Terribly sorry. Paracelsus.
Alright,
Corey,
eat-
twin strike.
eat arrows. You whore.
Oh, so much damage.
God damn. So you literally
It's
just
dead.
launch both of these through each of its lung. You pin it to the wall completely as you see the last breath fade from it, and its eyes grow heavy and finally closes them.
Mm. You know, for a bunch of people saying that this is impossible, they certainly tried really hard to stop us.
So, at this point, after a few seconds pass, you can hear someone shouting over by the anchor, "Who put this here? We can't get through! Quick! Alert the queen!"
Black, can you close that portal?
You
I'm
got
gonna
it.
walk over so I can go suppressing fire of the people.
Oh god! They all just start diving back through the portal and ducking.
So, okay.
And you know the frost finally fades from your legs.
Okay.
Alright, I suppose combat's over. Alright. Black will move over.
I don't think he'll be able to get past the anchor, though.
What if they got another way in?
Then
Like,
you
is
can
there
feel
anything
free to use
behind
it.
the portal so that they can go, like, that way?
I think they wouldn't be complaining if they could.
Well, I guess I can't do anything.
I mean, if you really want to deactivate, I can just Hag's doorknob the wall.
I suppose that's a good idea. I'll
Alright.
go.
I cast Open Sesame on the wall.
I go through the wall, and I'll try and deactivate, and I'll deactivate the portal.
Just give me an Arcana roll.
Okay. Well, it's not the best.
It takes a little bit longer to drain the Arcana from the Archstone, but you manage to do so and pull it free and completely deactivates the portal.
Alright, I do the magical no clip
No.
through the wall again. Alright, that's both portals taken care of. Do you reckon there might be anything else in here we should be wary of?
Yeah, I'm gonna go loot this asshole's corpse.
Yeah, that might be an idea.
Alright.
I'm gonna spend a healing surge as well.
On his person, you do find a +4 magic rod and very fervent and righteous writings of the Raven Queen, as well as +3 magic armor, completely comprised of raven feathers and a few other bones and such from avian birds.
Neat.
Other than that, it doesn't seem like he had kept very much on himself. It smells extremely foul, almost like they hadn't bathed in weeks.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Was he just like waiting here for
I
us?
guess I'll take
Like,
the rod.
And I don't want to think about the implications of one singular weird-ass cultist priest sitting here for weeks on end waiting for us.
I mean, his god probably told him, hey, they're about to come fuck
Yeah.
up my shrine that gives me strength. You should probably stop them. And he's like, but we can't divert everybody. Oh, they're very weak. Just send a couple of you.
But what about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I was reading off the wrong piece of paper. Fuck.
Fuck, they're strong.
They're fast!
So, At this point, from the well, almost like a silent shimmer, she rises up and spreads her wings fully, scythe in hand.
Oh shit!
You could feel her presence spreading through the entirety of this area.
I forgot that could have been a portal. The runic giant circly
I mean,
thing
this
in the middle.
this is what was supposed to happen. We're supposed now. Ken's supposed to pour out a 40 into that well.
Well, I pull out the box and I say to her, "You've activated my trap card."
Oh my fucking god.
And I strike the box.
Hang on. What, are you just gonna do this straight away when the Raven Queen's there?
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to, right?
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's just 100% what Fletch told us to do, and you should really strike when the iron's hot when a god appears before you.
And I reveal my face down card.
As you reveal the box and strike it, you see her with a panicked face immediately reach out. No! And one strike, you see what looks like millions of stars scattering throughout the entire room. And it feels like this whole entire area has been completely ripped from existence. As you see just the Raven Queen and herself, and what looks like multiple Raven Queens all at once being pulled into this one exact moment. As you now realize that the main reason why that you had to do this here was to not only seal the power, but also to pull every single piece of her being into existence in this one location, which Gemini has now forced into the astral plane along with all of you.
He took us into the Shadow Realm?
Oh, where is the shadow?
This is now an ultra game.
At this point, you hear what sounds like a massive thunderclap, and a humongous fabric of time rips open and into the shape of a gear. And at the end of the hall, you see this extremely large and bizarre machination walk out from what looks like a realm entirely comprised of mechanical creatures before it seals again.
Huh.
At this point, you could see the queen looks at all of you and then looks back to this giant mechanical behemoth before the only thing it announces: you have broken parameters with neutrality. Balance is not within order. You must be eliminated to restore order.
Oh, fuck! This is bad!
This is really bad. By order of Primus from Mechanicus, I hereby sentence you to death.
Fuck!
Who is he looking at when he says this? Us or the
All
queen?
of you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck. This is a shard of order. Fuck.
At this very moment, you can hear the thunderous voice in the clap in between as he starts to raise up and charge the entirety of his power.
I prepare a disruptive strike.
Gemini, ice this nigga.
Black shifts behind a pillar. I'm not affiliated with you anymore. I regret all my decisions.
Alright.
At this point, you
Rozzy,
can see...
ready disruptive strike. You can stop this.
At this point, you can see the Raven Queen is now smiling and begins to laugh. As you can see she feels she has the upper hand before it's interrupted by extremely dark demonic laughter. As if this voice rings out through the entirety of this room. It feels like it's shattering your mind, and it's the most overly complex sentences and the most simplistic all at the same time. As you see the mechanical being readying his attack when he's about to fire, immediately interrupted as the massive form of Gemini takes place in the room to immediately stop them and to bless you all
What the fuck?
with his strength and to prevent this cataclysm from ending you, and so that he can help you end the queen. Now, this bargain will be complete. Both of us shall raise the rule. End this wench!
What the fuck?
Roll initiative.
Oh yeah. I've got to go have dinner.
Wow. Anticlimactic.
Oh, God.
I'll be back in like 5-10.
Alright.
Alright.
In the meantime, can we just appreciate that we've now got Order, like the god of order itself, trying to end us?
I am not
I'd like
familiar
to-
with this guy.
Primus, he's the true neutral god. Primus is the literal god in the center focus of magic, who rules over total neutrality and grants magic to be permissible to all beings, and makes sure
fuck.
and also that. I will flat out just say this one, because you're obviously probably not going to know this. This mechanical behemoth is created by Moradin with the aid of Primus, and it's literally to stop mortals from killing gods.
Oh shit. Oh, that's cool.
This is one of the many machinations created by Primus called the Inevitables. There's many different inevitables that deal with these bargains. Some that are deal breakers, others that are to unbalance, others that literally stop other deities from slaying other deities, ones that stop mortals from slaying deities, like this one.
Get shut down. Gemini's about to slap him with his dual dongs.
You see Gemini wielding the starlight spike chain, the sunlight shield, and the crescent moon rod.
Nice.
Gemini's gonna smack down a bitch live
Oh shit!
tonight on MSNBC. Gemini goes at it with a Primus construct. Live, $15 pay-per-view.
Get your bets in.
He's hitting with the interdimensional suplex.
Oh my god, is that a star bomb?
He's going supernova. Oh my god.
Our cameras are literally melting right now.
I can't believe it! My eyes just exploded! What's going on, Phil? I don't know, but my teeth are now gummy worms.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
I really can't believe she walked into this.
Oh god.
Are we just waiting for Alexis now?
Might as well take the few turns. Starting with the Great Fox of Speed.
Sue Tower needs to roll.
Oh, that's right. The Tower of Su.
Also, I think Sutar should probably be over here, considering the danger in his current position.
What do you mean?
Being next to basically the cock blocker from the neutral god. I didn't think we violated the natural order too hard. I mean, even as a god, she did a pretty fucking dumb move right there.
That's true.
And to be fair, we're only setting right what she did. She's the one who originally killed a god. And by treachery, no less.
Yes. That's also why many of the gods of the pantheons actually don't like the Raven Queen.
Yeah, because she neglects part of the aspect of death and considers it vile.
Well, it's also because she used her own sorcery, which was actually so powerful. She managed to kill, banish, and destroy Neryl's dominion, and literally erase pretty much Nerul's dominion entirely. So the other gods of the other pantheons were like, bitch, you crazy. Step down. So in respect, she, air quotes, got rid of her power. In reality, it's still here. Raven Queen be tripping.
Alright, so we good to go then?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm about to Barrett 50 cal this bitch.
Despite the obvious poor decisions involved, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7.
Flank the queen.
Precisely.
Checkmate.
And then Jaws of Ice.
Very nice. That will hit. As you clamp down on her,
Give her the clamps.
it almost feels like you bit into mist for a moment as you realize that she herself isn't substantial, being the aspect of death.
I mean, it doesn't bother me that much.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna fucking start out with. I'm gonna use the Electrum Serpent. I'm gonna have the fucking serpent statue start choking a bitch.
God.
Then, because why not, action point coils.
I guess if you're gonna choke a bitch first, I should probably wait.
You should just get in there.
Man, that was terrible.
Oh my god. You freak.
That definitely not. Alright. Anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
So, let's see. Gemini is going to quickly set up a astral wall. So, as he raises up, well, the other half of him raises up the shield and rod. You see what looks like a burst of an entire galaxy being made, like the Big Bang, and it forms this astral wall before the Veracruz.
Anti-spiral.
Their battle is going to be on like a way different level.
Yeah, we're fighting the mortal Raven Queen. She's like, really?
At this point, you also see the other Gemini quickly twist around as their bodies keep twisting and dancing in tandem, and immediately brings the star chain down on the Veracruz.
This elemental dude looks like he's gonna try to sell me car insurance.
Double check. Where's my damn notes? Of course, I lost these notes. There we are. That will actually connect. Damn, that is a low roll. Alright, so, as he brings the chain end over end 4 times, connecting each time with the chassis of this large behemoth of a mechanical creature, you immediately see it trying to tear pieces into it, but you can actually see the very aspect of this mechanical monstrosity is absorbing and resisting magic completely and wholly. as if it were nothing, and it's going withstanding each blow as if it were nothing at all. Pseudo's turn. Just gonna quickly advance around. Get the full advantage.
You just conjure the translucent serpent. I can just have it coil around Yuna and make her immortal. As a minor action, I can have you surge.
Oh, that's cool.
It says it's on you and it's like equipped on you. You can't be like, hit. Then you just get to get healed forever.
I'm pretty much the non-squishiest person here.
Yeah, maybe I'll go send it to somebody else.
Yeah, Pseudo or someone.
Kaeda.
Then the Veracute. As you see it start moving forth into the astral wall itself, you can actually see it displacing magic. The magic itself is trying to resist from being completely dispelled at this point of this massive behemoth. As you see Gemini holding up the shield and the rod at the ready, the spike chain ready to strike wherever it can.
Gemini would be a spike chain abuser.
So this guy is just going to immediately try and slam into him. Connect.
The way you say that makes it sound like it was close. Yeah, but Gemini is immortal here. I mean, I guess the auto neutrality is going to be upset after this.
I mean, he'll have neutral feelings about this.
Being like auto neutrality mean you always have to have neutral feelings? It sounds very counterintuitive to trying to keep the peace. I feel neutrally towards this ongoing problem.
Alright, so it'll be up to Black. I should just take her move for her for now. Let's see. It's always tough to choose. I should go for spike wire.
Shigawire.
Actually managed to hit that. 10 damage and yep, they'll take extra damage plus 4 for every time she takes damage. Now the Raven Queen herself, as she looks very panicked at this moment, but also seeing that she's now being assaulted as well by the astral demon. And she's going for a burst. It's going to be versus everyone's reflex as she sweeps her golden scythe around. And this is going to be versus, Kaeda, Pseudo, and Gemini. So first,
Could you come on my back, you assholes?
Kaeda, Pseudo,
Shit. Okay, I'm back. It's okay. I'm here. Hello. Hi.
I just basically had you do Spike Wire Trap, which landed, and got the debuff on the Raven Queen for your first turn.
And this thing between the Shard of Water and the Raven Queen?
Oh, that's Gemini.
It's Gemini.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
He's
giving us.
1v1ing the Shard of Order IRL.
Just making sure he doesn't interfere with his plans. Alright, so
I use Swarm Dispersal to minimize the damage for me.
How much damage is it?
Did Gemini actually give us any bonus to attack rolls, or did he pretty much just put us on the same level as the Raven Queen so we can actually hit her?
put you on the same level as the Raven Queen, and it's
What level's the Raven Queen?
You don't know.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that typed at all?
For that is Radiant and Necrotic.
I'm just gonna put.
Okay.
Just give me a second. I just need to. Okay, go. Keep going. I'm just gonna keep.
And everyone who is hit by that will take. There's ongoing 5. Save ends. And then after that, she look to all the mortals about her, and you can see her concentrate for a moment, and it looks like threads being manifested, and she cuts one of them.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So, you know you'll be targeted by this one.
Okay.
You take ongoing 30 necrotic damage. This is actually the best person to have it land on. And until the end of the encounter, and you can have a target ally standing beside you make a DC check of 35 religion or arcana to remove it. This effect automatically ends when the target drops below 1 hit point.
Alright. You did specify mortal. Since I'm immortal, does it still affect me the same?
Yes, because it's just
Okay.
sapping the very life of your current status.
Okay.
Good. You'll still be immortal, it's just rending your current state.
Yeah.
But I think that'll be nothing for you with regen.
Yeah, it doesn't really hurt that much.
Paracelsus. That's actually the best fucking holy shit. You have no idea how lucky that is.
I mean, if it hit me, I was just gonna drink a potion of invulnerability.
Yeah, it would be your best option. Paracelsus.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so you didn't grab him earlier, right, Rosie?
Oh, I forgot.
No. However, she ended her turn in my aura, so she takes 10 cold damage and is grabbed.
That works.
As the ice from the ground literally just latches onto her and starts freezing up her legs.
Alright, I load up Barrett 50 cal phase 1. I draw a large handful of freezing +3 arrows.
Oh god.
Let's hit it with confounding arrows. To start with.
First AC.
38, 35, and a 30.
38 to 35 will hit.
Okay. So she takes a combined total of So I need to also go roll 6d6 for additional damage. So it takes another 18 damage on top of the 50 damage from the arrows. And she is stunned save ends if she can be stunned.
So, yeah, she is stunned. Because in her mortal form, she would have a lot of her deity powers taken away.
Okay.
So we just did this arrows. That's 50.
Do I want the Electrum Serpent? I don't want it to die before it actually gets to help anybody, so I should probably save it.
Alright, so you know.
Alright,
She's also slowed if you didn't give that to her. Well, from my own arrows too.
Yeah.
I know she's already slowed.
Slowed, frozen, stunned.
Alright, so Minor, I'll swear an oath of death against her. Minor, I'm going to, actually standard, I'll attack her with this attack. And I crit!
Oh, fuck!
Yes. So that's 84 damage, and I rolled a 4, so plus 6. So
Nice.
90 damage.
Very nice.
It's karma, Josh. You rolled 20 against my final boss, I'll roll some 20s against yours.
I'd expect nothing less, boyo. That's fucking beautiful.
Also, that triggers my battle favor. It's a utility power when I roll a natural 20. I regain hit points as if I had spent 2 surges, which puts me at max, and I also regain the use of a daily attack power. And so minor action, I'm going to use my at-will targeted lowest defense.
Holy shit.
It didn't roll 4 or anything, so just 21 damage. Then I am going to action point and do, let's see here. Oh yeah, divine power. Fuck. Hold on a sec, let me read Arbiter of Justice. Oh wait, I rolled a 1, I can reroll. Forgot, I have that free action. Reroll, come on. Well, 20...
Do we get the encounter powers back that we spent earlier?
Yeah,
29 versus lowest defense?
that will hit.
Okay, whew. And I will use my free action encounter with Life Cutter to make that a crit. So, 75. More damage.
Alright.
And that is everything.
Very nice. As you keep rending and slicing into her, arrows flying into her flesh. Even
Oh, fuck, that was the wrong power. Whoops. Oh well, it's okay.
even with her still in substantial state, you can tell she's taking immense damage. It's very obvious that she hasn't been mortal in a very long time. It's completely throwing her off. Poor Fox.
Alright. 5 damage. And we'll just use Rending Claws. And fuck it up horribly.
Fucking, even with the 25, no, unfortunately not.
She's even stunned.
Is she...
Current situation. Shift 1 minor. Human form. And
You were
against.
counting versus lowest defense, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I
Against
figured that's probably still too
ongoing.
low.
Yeah. The 25 is bit much for the short
Alright,
attack.
we good.
Alright. So Gemini, seeing how you have quite the advantage at this point, is going to... Well, the first half of him is going to shove with the solar shield. As he slams into, you can see bursts of radiant sunlight fanning out into what seems like this small universe of a wall. And the Barracuda actually stands its ground and resists the push entirely. At this point, you could see Gemini pivot again, start bringing the chains and trying to lash around it. That will connect as he steps to the side twice and then immediately slams it into the wall as he wraps the chains around it, gripping it tightly.
Nice.
Stacked on top of that is, you see most of this pillar is now crushed as he drives this titanic creature into the side, pulling it along with him.
Heavyweight champion of the world. Gemini.
So, pseudo. Come on, PDF, why you gotta be like that? Release for pseudo has faded from existence.
Does he have
What?
any dailies?
That he does. Just trying to get the PDF to fucking work.
I have his character sheet as well.
Throw down for his two.
Let's see. I guess. Yeah. Water gives way is the interrupt.
Yeah, so Masterful Spiral.
Yep, sounds good.
Throwing it down to Chocolate Town. Actually, that'd be 20. That definitely hits. Let's see, nails her for 13. Or, yeah.
Is she bloodied by any chance?
Not yet.
Okay.
We're hitting a god. I'd hope it isn't bloodied yet.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be one of those slogs.
An insubstantial god, no less. Yep, and then he pseudo takes up stance to increase his reach, so he steps one back, even though that doesn't seem like a great idea. He's doing it anyway. The Veracruz, refusing to be denied its programming, is going to Fortune's.
God, it even has powers.
Of course it does, it's a construct of, like, the god of order.
That actually will fall short.
Hitting Gemini.
And as he channels this beam, the minor action from its arm, you see it launch forth and completely depower all the arcane energies in the area that as it lands behind you, Paracelsus. At this point, it refuses to give up and goes for the thunderous etiquette. And it's going to try another attack. Yep.
Wait, what landed behind me?
The Fortune's Woe beam attack from its arm, which was a minor action.
Oh, fuck.
As this thunderous... Alright. So, let me put this real quick. Pseudo will get caught in this. I don't. Yeah, I pretty much. Yeah. So unfortunately, Pseudo will get caught in this as well.
Rip Pseudo.
23 damage to Gemini and Pseudo. As Gemini is actually pushed back one. And the Barracuda advances through the Starlight Wall.
Pseudo will use Iron Dragon Defense
Very good.
to reduce the damage by 14.
Very, very good. At the same time, Pseudo being not so large a creature or a deity, or will be immediately launched across the room to here
Launched across.
and knocked prone as the thunderous boom stretches out and manages to break the starlight barrier just enough where it slaps him and launches him over the well, across, and almost nearly into the pillar on the other side of the room.
Cue laugh track.
Dum 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 dum. Assuming Black isn't just losing her mind over the fact that there's like 3 gods fighting in one room, she's just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get a better shot, and she will be she'll. Oh, I've already used daily. God. Okay. Okay. It'll be all right.
Josh said we got all our powers back that we expended earlier.
Oh, okay. Then let's see how she likes cockroaches. I will. Let's see if Bird likes to eat cockroaches. I will be casting, if I can find the bloody power, Cockroach Swarm. So this is, for some reason, 20. It's not 22 versus attack. Something's wrong here. 20 plus 17. This is the last time I used it. Something bugged up with my PDF. Apologies.
Also, how did she move?
She got pushed by Pseudo.
Actually, I might move just a bit closer. So she will be caught in this. And this will be versus her reflex. Cockroach Swarm versus reflex.
Definitely hits.
Alright, and it's a close blast 5. I'll do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sadly, it does not include the dude down there, but it does include the Raven Queen. Also, that's 6, so just it's idiot me. There. Okay, that's it. She's now suffering. She's now giving us C. She's taking. So this is 2d8 plus 4 damage. Okay, she's taking an ongoing 5 damage. Save ends. And anyone who's entered the zone grants CA. So all enemies entering this zone grant CA. So she's giving us CA. And this will last till end of encounter.
Say CA again, one more fucking time. No, I'm
CA,
just kidding.
CA.
Oh, we've got
Good
so many
motherfucker.
CA effects, I guess.
Yeah.
She's still
Literally.
stunned, for starters.
I would be amazed if there was not a point where she did not have CA on her right now. So, Queen.
Don't worry, we
she's
just
stunned.
don't want her to give us anything.
Does it just end now, or is it end of your turn, Paracelsus?
It's save ends.
Oh wow,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
that's nasty, dude.
Let's say
Confounding arrows.
stunned.
Well, these things usually have bonuses to their saves.
These things, you mean, gods. I would
Yeah.
hope they would.
So, am I missing any other save ends? Because I'm pretty sure the stunned was the only thing I could remember right now. There's a lot of shit going on her.
There's my ongoing damage right now, but she has to save that at the end of turn.
Alright, yeah, because it would be the end of her turn, so she'll try and save against that. Nope, so she's still burning. Tips of her wings are on fire. Pretty sure she's still immobilized until the end of the next round. should be it. As she finally regains her composure, you can see she's trying to pull on the power of the well, but it seems that the very souls that had been leaked into it by the box itself that pulled this entire area into the planar realm of the astral sea. You can see Gemini is literally forcing her own power to stay in the well and not obey her.
Thirsty?
How about a drink?
As just casually sips on a soul.
Alright, I'm gonna use perfect aim on bloodbath on her.
Alright.
So that is a 33 versus fort with CA, that would be a 35.
Yes.
Okay, so 18 damage, and then let's roll the ongoing sneak attack. No, that's a 23 damage because perfect aim adds. Sneak. Yeah. 13 ongoing damage. And she also takes 13 damage. And then you know what? Why not? And no, actually, let's save it for another round. Yeah, okay. That's my turn.
Alright. You feel the life energies attempted to be ebbed away from your physical form right now. But it's almost laughable at the very existence of that energy and power from your new form.
Josh,
Yes.
can I spend a fate point to make her not insubstantial?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'd like to do that. Is that a free action, or do I have to spend an action?
I would say that's a free action.
Okay.
As you literally concentrate through the power and you feel the aspect of the role starting to gain life, you rip her insubstantiability from her mantle and force it out of her completely, bringing her physical form wholly and truly into this realm.
So as I do that, I say to her, so today we will find out why you and I exist. And I'll say to her, do you want to know the answer?
Do tell, harlot.
Damn.
I exist to kill. You exist to die. As I spend another fate point to auto crit my Wrath of the Faithful for 96 damage.
Holy shit! Literally just screams out in bloody agony. I will not let you return him to this world!
I have a feeling Yuna's just gonna backstab us right at the end. She's too strong. She doesn't need us.
Silly goose. I think I didn't plan for things like this.
Anything else?
No, that's oh, actually I have a minor, but I'll just I'm good.
Kinda.
Well, since she's been moved away, I guess I'm free to now summon my bow and use. Hang on. Minor summon my bow. Minor use my quarry on her, because I guess why not? I might as well add the minor extra amount of damage to this one fucking ranger ability I'm gonna use. And then splintering shot.
Oh, damn. Definitely connects as you see thousands of arrows lance forth, sink thorns into her, and poisoning her entire body.
That doesn't have a quarry on it. Okay. There, 6 more damage.
You can tell she's bloodied now. As she's holding her wounds, there are now actually hemorrhaging blood instead of shadow.
Ho ho ho.
You can see.
How does it feel to be mortal again?
It's only temporary.
Hey, did you know that guy that we killed a few minutes ago? He said that you foresaw all of this. Isn't that funny?
Now, false queen, don't spoil the ending for us. But I think we all know how this turns out.
Do we now? I mean, I haven't been paying attention. Black killing the mood. She's just more fascinated in getting this over with.
At this point, Gemini furiously is being pushed back. He's going to bring the crescent rod forth, and it looks like it goes through the full rotation of the moon from black to light and full. And you literally see what looks like a meteor-sized moon launching forth from the rod and slamming into the Veracruz.
I'm amazed the shrapnel from their fight isn't killing us.
I feel like we're ants. I feel like we're ants fighting humans at this point. We're not. I don't think we would win without Gemini here.
I think right now fighting the Raven Queen, it's like ants fighting crickets, and then off on the side there's two birds fighting each other.
Yeah. Well, alright then.
20 damage to the Veracruz chassis. You can see some of the magic trying to be dispelled by the barrier that the Veracruz has as it's being slammed back into the wall now. Gemini quickly advancing through the star wall and bringing his own star chain down on it as the sun shield holds it in place against the wall.
Is like one of Gemini's heads just like screaming in anger and the other one just like laughing or something?
You can see that both of these heads are extremely focused on the battle. The other one almost peaceful but calmly focused and just constantly blasting magic from the shield and the rod. The other one gritting its teeth in absolute frustration and anger, constantly lashing down the chain as hard as it can with almost excessive force. And with each clap against the chassis, you can just hear it ring around the entire room, almost like it's echoing through the universe. Pseudo. Minor action, stand up. And launches himself across the room. He's gonna bring the Breath of Storm right down upon her. Yeah, 23 unfortunately won't miss. God. Why do I have to roll like that?
Don't I still have Favor of the Gods?
No, it only lasts for your next attack.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
So, that'll be it for him. Barakoot. Since he's being pinned against the wall, he's just going to do Fortune's Chains and try. Right, it's Gemini. And that will not hit. Black.
Raven Queen doesn't look too good, does she?
No.
No.
You can tell she's bloodied, but she still has a lot of spite in her.
I mean, I
You're being
heard.
a death god.
Well, I mean, I'm not one for gods or anything. Anyway, I'll move in a bit closer now. Actually, yeah. So, moving close. First of all, I'm going to Battle Fist Smash her. So, I think this is programmed correctly. I could be incredibly wrong. I'm just going to quickly look at the character sheet to make sure that this is still functional, because I haven't used this attack in a while. I'm basically going to... okay, Battle for Smash. 15 versus AC, so this is 20 versus their AC.
Unfortunately, not hit.
Okay, I'll take a step back, and then I'm going to Goring Charge her on an action point. So, Goring Charge now will be... 1d20. First AC now?
That will hit.
Alright, as Black lowers her head down and charges in, this will be 2. Okay, this will be 2d6 plus.
And you
how
have to
much?
soul prison the god.
Oh, yeah, you
The
have
ultimate
to soul
humiliation.
I will try.
Oh.
Just the literal
Plus
worst
2.
humiliation possible, being soul caged by a mortal.
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna give her to Nerol, gift wrapped.
Oh god.
Oh,
Black then
spread
Goring
those cheeks, honey,
charges.
you're going to hell.
Black Goring charges the Raven Queen dead on.
That's a sentence I bet you never thought you were gonna say.
Just the tips.
You slam into her gut, she holds on for a moment.
Sorry, miss. I tripped. That'll be my turn.
So, Raven Queen.
Has a lot of ongoing bleeding to do right now.
Yeah, she does.
And ongoing 5 damage from the cockroaches that are still swarming her.
Ongoing 13 from bleeding out of every orifice.
on fire, bleeding, battered and stunned.
She is not having a nice day. It was a nice day till the fucking adventurers showed up.
I mean, she predicted this. She should have been ready. If she could see this coming, she should have worn, like, extra protective gear and not, like, her bedroom attire.
She shouldn't have teleported next to the well. I feel like that was a majorly bad idea.
She shouldn't even have a well to begin with. What's she doing with that?
It's where she locked all her sorceress power into, and the other gods were like, "Hey, Nibba, you can't have that much power and be on our council."
It's true. So, at this point in desperation, she raises up her scythe, and you can see her summoning as much power as she can of what she has left of her mantle. And she's going to cast out a burst 5 of Mortal's Demise.
Oh shit!
If I disruptive strike, that doesn't only affect one roll. Does it affect all of them?
One roll.
Okay.
So you'd have to designate who.
Yeah. Well.
So,
Don't worry, I currently have my bow out. We've got two in this round.
So first, Paracelsus, this is all going to be against your wills. So Paracelsus,
I not actually have my well.
you know,
Never mind. I spoke too soon. I must disruptive strike myself.
Black
Oh, that's
Kinda.
hitting my will.
and those all good.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, so Paracelsus, you stop yours.
Yeah.
Kind of.
2.
going to? I'm not to. Alright, yeah.
41 BAC.
So the 2 arrows sink in while she's concentrating on both of you. Magics get altered as she's trying to concentrate and manage to warp the spell enough where you don't get hit.
Everyone
I
else.
still get hit.
It does.
I'm
It's just,
I'm
just for Kaida and Paracelsus themselves.
What? Ow! This is gonna hurt.
This is the last burst of godly power that she has.
I'm excited.
I am too.
Excited
As long as it's not a 99, I should be okay.
excited to see the mortal's demise, bro.
This
She's
is
the
gonna be
death god
bad.
trying to kill all of us. That's why her last gasp is something not to be reckoned with.
Oh,
49
okay.
damage. That's actually a lot of low rolls, luckily.
Is it typed at all?
Necrotic.
5d12 plus 20.
Okay.
As
I'm not
this-
bloodied, but I'm very close to it.
Pseudo might might have an interrupt,
He does. I just
and he kind of picked like every interrupt power, so he's got to have something.
water gives way, baby. Come on. Okay.
I don't know if that would be considered a melee attack, though.
No, that's definitely not a melee attack.
Does he have anything else?
What is this Paragon path?
Ghost Walker. Okay. I guess he doesn't have anything for that.
Unfortunately not.
Most things
Oh,
were
Jesus Christ, that number is actually the damage.
Yeah.
So,
Ouch.
Oh, jeez.
after that, she's just going to dump her last action point. And she's quickly and desperately looking around. Her eye lands upon Pseudo.
Why?
I would think she would be looking at the one who just slammed onto her chest.
Or the object of all of her hatred.
Yeah.
The one who's literally causing her death right now.
And is also a lich.
That's true.
It's like a
Don't-
triple hate salad.
That's true. So, yeah, she'll target you now.
Triple hate salad, extra crap on top.
As she just tries to bring her scythe down into you. The brunt of her strength. First AC.
That will hit me. Barely, right on the money.
Damn. 17.
What's that, 38?
Is it typed at all?
No. This is just the
Okay.
brunt of her actual scythe.
Alright.
Who's this against?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, is that actually a bar going slightly
Yeah.
down?
Can you see a little white space there?
Just
I can
just
see,
a
I can see a
smidge?
gap.
A fucking
See
a
the
little,
hole
a little
beneath.
fucking smidge.
And then you just regen it next time.
I'm actually not regenning anything.
The fucking death's hourglass that had been cast on her. Luckily, it was her, because good God, if that was on somebody else, somebody probably would be dead right now.
It's
Oh,
fucking
good.
me up. I'm sure someone, if I wasn't gonna die, like if I was gonna die from this, someone could easily make the DC. What was it, 30 check?
Yeah. To remove
me
it.
see.
Not too bad.
If somebody else got that, I was just gonna put the Electrum Serpent on them and give them a potion of vulnerability and pat on the back.
Pat on the back.
You know, I'm gonna fate winner. Let's fuck her.
Do it. Kill her.
Attacks on the run, so you just want me to put out the crit?
Alright. Yeah, just put out the crit.
Okay, so
Wow, damn.
30, 16 plus. Okay, slash roll 46 plus 36 plus 16.
Holy shit.
That's the quarry damage. I think that's everything. Yeah.
The arrow literally fires through her chest. She finally stops fluttering and comes down to the ground. Still holding her scythe, her wings now heavy. She's looking at all of you, still poised and ready to strike.
I snapshot her. Oh fuck, that didn't even hit.
No, you don't.
Rip. Alright, well, okay.
You know.
Okay.
Black will give Yuno a thumbs up. Just break up.
I will Divine Beacon her. Because I recharged this a while ago. 35 versus AC.
Definitely hits.
Okay, so 42 damage. And an extra 7, because I forgot when I action pointed that she took an extra 7 for my attack.
And she's bloodied as well.
You can tell she's not going to be able to take much more.
Nice.
Imagine if it's not Yuno that gets the finishing touch. Imagine if it's like
It
Suno.
wouldn't feel right, honestly. But I'm out of everything to do. So yeah, that's it. I'll heal pseudo, yes. 12. And 12. His
yes,
surge
of
is
course.
24, plus 12 is 36.
Open back up to full as he's reinvigorated, his wounds close. The shadows here, healing him even better now.
What kind of action is it to do the check?
Believe
Get rid of that.
Arcana or religion is like
It's
DC
an insight.
35. Oh,
Or for to remove yours.
Yeah.
It's Arcana or religion.
Is it a minor action?
Yes.
Okay. I will try that. Oh fuck.
Nice fail.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere.
You try to start, but unfortunately, you just get like that twinge of pain as you're trying to focus.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it, but I had an extra action. Anyways, go ahead, Kaida.
Alright.
how much longer is she gonna fucking live for?
I hope for a
almost-
while. She's a god.
She's almost dead, actually.
Too long. Alright.
She's a mortalized god.
Around the back.
All her beings have been brought to one place.
In normal conditions, you'd basically kill like a third of the god, but
Oh yeah, but that's what Gemini did, is he forced all of her existence into one area.
Taking way too long. Can I just, like, fate point to use my fucking Jaws of Ice again?
Sure.
Do you want me to roll that or auto crit?
I would imagine auto crit.
Alright. Just punch the damage back up since it's not like reactivating the aura is gonna. 2, 10. Yeah. Eight.
Very nice.
Okay.
At this point, you can see her finally take a knee as she starts bleeding out before you.
Now the aura is slightly colder.
Gemini. Take his attack. This guy is gonna sudden burst him. Actually miss. Then he goes for his chains.
I'm kind of glad we don't have to fight that thing. Because
I mean, considering it absorbs all magic and tries to destroy you, I mean, that would be bad news for a lot of our party members.
Yeah.
considering a lot of us are magic-based individuals.
Basically anything with the archetype arcana in the word. Basically everything.
Yeah, arcane.
Yeah. So, pseudo.
He'll flurry.
Oh, I'm primal. Primal and martial pseudo would be martial. Paracelsus
divine.
would be.
I'm arcane.
Yeah, most of us would be fine.
Still, what's gonna stop the Order God from just sending more of those at us?
Because what's done is done. He's trying to stop it.
If it
Once
happens,
It's already done. There's no point in constantly trying to kill us.
if it happens, it's out of his parameters after that.
Yep, he has to abide by the rules.
He did his job. He attempted to stop it.
That's a kind of shit.
Black.
I mean, to be fair, if we didn't have like another god empowered by the souls of everybody else in this mortal / deity realm, we probably wouldn't even be able to get anywhere close to an upper hand on him. He'd be obliterating us.
I'm fairly certain I have a singular fate point here. What should I do here? Okay, I'm gonna fate point my sphere of reality so that the main point of which it originates is right next to her head. Or, like, behind her head, if that's alright.
Mm-hmm.
So, sphere of reality, and I'm fate pointing this.
Yep.
So,
Crit.
highest first will. And that would be for 10 plus 10 plus 8 damage, so that's 28 damage, and the crit modifier will be my laser pistol, which is 1d6 extra.
It should be 1d6 per plus.
Yeah.
Oh, per plus. Okay, so that's 3d6 then, yeah?
Yep.
Or is it? Yeah, okay, 3d6.
Very nice.
So that's 20. That's 28 plus 14. So that's 42 damage.
Very fucking nice.
So this sphere appears right behind the Raven Queen's head as Black shunts an arrow through.
You can see it go right through her neck. She spouts blood, guttering and trying to keep her composure. She now leans, holding the staff of her scythe.
I wish I had an extra action point. I'd be using it right now. If I had, do I have my action point still or no? No, I don't have it. Never mind. Well, I've set it up for Paracelsus or Una to get the nice ending blow, so.
Let's see. Just one last attempt. She's
There's blood sprays everywhere.
completely out of power. She's gonna bring her scythe down one more time against you, Yuno.
Okay.
I think for God should have more, like, power.
That's gonna miss me.
As she just kind of clatters against your scythe, she just spits blood at you.
He'll mistreat you as much as he did me.
He rewards loyalty, betrayer.
She takes 10 damage for a turn ending in my aura.
As she gets cold damaged under her.
And she just gets frozen over. She falls back on one leg again. Celsus.
She also takes
I
5
draw a
on.
bunch
Jesus.
of.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
She takes all the damages.
I draw and string some +3 arrows down the hold and see if Yuno can kill her first. I want to take the glory from this.
Thank you, Paracelsus.
I don't want to kill.
Okay, I'm holding my turn until Una goes. So.
Okay.
Oh fuck, come on.
So my thing recharges. I'm gonna use it to recharge my divine beacon, and I will attack her, and I'll add 4 to that for
Alright.
31, and it's versus her lowest defense.
Describe how you want to finish her.
Awesome.
Man.
Sweet.
Man, it's over. I can't believe it's finally over. Well,
So,
almost.
Starts swinging Life Cutter and cuts off the Raven Queen's wings, and her massive wings just hit the ground with like a thud. And as she's just screaming and blood spurting out everywhere, just reaches her black arm and hand straight into the Raven Queen's chest and rips out whatever essence or soul or divine power that she has and puts it in the soul cage, ready to present it to Nerol.
After ripping her mortal soul from her body.
Fuck.
You could see all the life completely drained from her eyes. Her body goes completely limp and hits the ground. From her, you see what seems like a black and shadowed mantle rise from her. At the same time, you hear the thunderclaps of the Veracrutan Gemini fighting behind the star wall still. At this point, you feel your lord step through you, and you see the shadowy figure of himself, now finally free from the damnation that she had brought upon him. He turns around in his ethereal form. You've done well, my dear. And now it's time to return the crown to its rightful owner.
Is she like wearing it?
No, the mantle of death had floated from her and is now floating in place as he's approaching.
I'll try to put it on him, like a mantle, if I can.
Yep. As you grab onto it, you could feel its power coursing through your body. And you slip it over your lord's shoulders.
I immediately take a knee and present his scythe to him.
As you do, you can see the massive smile as his body starts to be made flesh once more, as he picks up Life Cutter from you. You shall do extremely nicely. I thank you, my loyal servant.
I will serve you till the end of time. I exist to kill for you, my lord. Use me as you see fit.
Kill you shall. Once we return to the Shadowfell, we will.
Shall we start with this rabble? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was about to leave. Like I have an escape plan already in place for you to try to do that.
I'm just kidding. I don't say that. No.
There's a reason I put the sphere of reality behind the chick's head. It's just in case decides to double on us. It's just fire.
I wouldn't do that to you guys, but yeah, that I had to say that. Sorry, continue.
We shall purge everyone who's worshipped this damnable queen. This disgusting harlot. For
The
everything.
betrayer. Let us not ever speak of her again.
No. No one will ever know she ever existed. Just like she did unto me, I shall wipe her clean from existence.
The Legion of the Grey stands ready, my lord, along with Gemini's armies.
As he looks to Gemini, still fighting the Veracruz over beyond the wall, you could see he raises a hand, still almost as if he had never missed a day. You could see the Veracruz stand down as a doorway opens behind it. And as you could see, it's starting to deactivate. Gemini still stands at the ready. Parameters deactivated. Balance restored.
Is it?
That still there?
Okay, I'm gonna go grab it.
I'm gonna take her wings.
Alright.
For reasons.
Oh, shit.
The wings of a divine god fallen.
You seem to
Do
forget.
not worry about this. You'll never see this again.
Yeah,
I have
no.
use for it.
And if y'all don't mind, I'll be taking this. I want to experiment a bit. Everyone seems to forget. Artificers stitch things onto their bodies without abandon.
That's gonna be
I don't think the Raven Queen will need these.
At this point, you see Gemini approach, smiling. He actually takes a knee before Nerol. Both front knees bent out of the four.
Oh wow.
My lord Nerol will honor his deal to you, Gemini, for what you've done.
I look forward to having the pick of all the souls that I could ever want. I won't be greedy, but I will only choose the finest of my taste, if that is an acceptable price for your return. With that, you can hear Nerol laughing, and as it echoes through the chamber. Is that all you want? Very well. A small price to pay for returning me to existence and breaking me from that damnable binding. You shall have a respectable amount in my dominion, but overstep, and I'll return you back to the depths that you belong in. At this point, you see Gemini bow as the god of death himself starts to manifest his power again. You can see different parts of him starting to fully reform, and his being spread over the existing planes again, as he starts to separate into a multitude of areas, even though his main body is still here right now. As for all of you, as Gemini steps up, I believe you all have wishes that need obtaining. For you, I would imagine your desires and everything has been fulfilled to your liking.
Yes, I'll be heading to the Shadowfell to lead my lord's armies.
Aw, and here I thought we were going to be real great friends. Black frowns. Will you at least write me postcards?
Sure. I know the sending ritual.
Awesome. I'll send you apple pie every month when I can make it.
It doesn't transfer well between planes.
I'll find a way. Somehow.
Suda just steps up.
I want to go home.
I want my
Don't
family
hate on
to be
poor
home.
Suda.
No.
I want Gats removed from my body.
Yes.
He's a big stinky head.
He doesn't let me sleep in.
He touches me in weird places.
Ah.
Eh.
Why do you think my ass is so strong?
Oh God! Gotta handle that full blade all the time. Oh God! So no, Pseudo steps up.
Man, Brad isn't even here for the wish. Damn, man.
I no longer wish to remember any of this. I just want my family to be safe, traveling to a new world, as I know the Oni are most likely laying siege to Sai now. I just wish to forget all this and leave with my family to a safe location where we can be at peace. At this point, you see both heads chuckle and like, very well. Before you see Pseudo fade and Gatsby pulled from his body. And for the rest of you?
If everyone else wants to go first, Black will sort of go last.
Paracelsus will step forward.
I want to be a real girl.
Yes.
What?
I would like to be restored to my original self. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. I would like to be my original self. It's not all that much for the journey that we've went on, but I don't really want too much else.
So, what? Paracelsus wants to be just restored to what?
You'll find out.
Very well. As a consolation, I will restore your friend as well.
If he wants to be.
Peeps looks at you curiously, but then kind of just nods along with it, since you want it to.
Yes, Peeps.
At this point, you see Gemini's hands shift as he concentrates the astral magic forming around Paracelsus and Peeps. You see what looks like the night sky shift around as her form starts to change and it completely consumes her for a moment before fully reshaping, and the stars fade and the night sky falls. As you see, Peeps is now a full baby gold dragon of living flesh, and Paracelsus has returned to her true elven form before the ritual.
Is she naked?
No.
Damn.
I like how both of us are upset by that. Ken, give me a high five, buddy.
I was totally joking.
I'm sure you were, Ken.
Audible heavy sigh.
Do you still keep the monotonous voice, or are you like fully cured of that?
Of course I do. This voice is permanent.
That was part of the soul.
Yeah, that wasn't actually the being a warforged thing.
Yeah,
That's just how she is.
It translated over.
That feels better.
He even shaved off a few years, so you're younger.
Nifty.
What a few.
I can go
I
get
was like
wasted
300.
all over again.
So
Saved a few hundred years off your life. You're currently non-existent. You need to
No!
be born.
oh god, you're a fetus. Oh crap.
I think I
Oops,
went
that
a bit
was a
too
bit
far.
too much.
Yeah. he looks to you, kind of. And your beloved, is that all you wish to have?
Off the top of my head, I was.
You wish to become a Sai? It shall be done.
You are
Alakazam.
Bippity boppity boop, motherfucker.
Turns into a triple pronged sigh that just says sigh on it.
Good. Shift out of that one.
I was promised him regardless, but I would like my service to my master repaid in full, so I'm free.
Wouldn't be done. As you see him concentrate and the bindings of the contract upon you completely shatter, and you feel nothing connecting you to your master anymore. And you're completely free of your own will. And you, Black.
Black sort of casually strolls over, sort of half dragging these giant black wings behind her. And then she takes off her mask and reveals that all along she was Pandora.
Oh,
I'm shitting. I'm shitting everybody when I say this. No, Pandora. Black gives a very honest, good, hearty smile. Now, I reckon all this nonsense with gods and demons and spirits and people stealing other people's souls and all that jazz, some people would want their memories erased like that little scrawny fella. But, no, for me, I want me and mine and my family to have our own little private abode. And she pulls out, she actually takes her battle fist off, and she sort of looks at the weird-looking seed that's growing on the stump of her arm, and she sort of shrugs it off as she opens up the main compartment in, like, her fist and pulls out... She just seemingly pulls out this giant scroll and hands it to Gemini. There's a couple of technical specifications on this that I'll need you to follow to the letter, but if you can do that for me and mine, then I'd be mighty appreciative. And on the scroll, it's dictating what seems to be orders for a majestic adamantine flying, a self-sustaining majestic flying adamantine fortress built by what can only be described as either an absolute madwoman or someone who has been born of absolute desperation and poverty. It's literally the most weirdly technically complex piece of bullshittery that Black has ever pulled out. And she sort of smiles. I've been working on it, but the cost is a bit much, so I'll need you to help with that, if you can.
Very well. A task only I should be allowed to perform then.
As he reaches both hands out, you see the extension of this room fade away and shatter into the astral space. Before he steps forth, you can see one head is reading over the plans, while the other is controlling all four arms and shaping what looks like adamantine to the plans exactly of what you specified. And you see just in rapid succession being built, connecting faster and faster all the other different components and parts and rooms of the entire building, the concentrated crystal to keep it afloat, and all the arcana that would need to fuel it for its travel, before finally finishing the adamantine fortress that you had so desired.
Black sort of rubs her hands together and stitches her battle fist back on. Closes the little like keepsake hold on the back of the palm, and she slowly walks forward. So, do I just board, or am I going to be teleported?
You have to say, "Beam me up."
Oh, yeah, and one more thing. And Black goes over to Yuno and hands her 5 vials of angel's blood. Just in case you find a better use than it than I do, you might need these.
Oh, thanks.
And she sort of...
I'll use them as wine coolers.
She grins. That's the Yuno I know. And she sort of roughly shunts her battle fist onto like Yuno's back and gives her a big old like pat on the back with a metal fist, and then begins to move out and gives a bow towards Paracelsus. I would have liked to learn more about you back when you weren't a elf, but I reckon at this point it'd be a bit rude to ask. And then she sort of gives a quiet nod to Kaede. Alright, beam me up, Gemini.
As he raises his hands, you teleport onto your fortress. And
With the wings.
And the first thing you hear in your head is think of the location you want your fortress.
I'm putting it over the... basically where no one can get it. Right over the top of an ocean.
Alright.
Just over the top of one of the main oceans. So no one can find me and no one can pester me.
You do so.
Or my family.
You do so as you vanish with your adamantine fortress. You reappear over an ocean. Nothing but coast and beautiful seas over the horizon.
My entire family now is there.
As you see the old collective of your Minotaur family now somewhat dazed and confused of this sudden relocation with all their stuff. But
all 60 family members. Good. Well, don't just stand there, y'all. Don't unpack your things. I got work to do. And she just drags these two gigantic black wings across the main hall.
Cue banjo playing.
God. At this point, Neural steps forth. Come, my sweet. I need you to lead my armies.
Yeah. I hop in.
So, as you take his hand, you see him raise his scythe and split the reality as he steps forth with you into his now being remade realm of Pluton.
Nice.
As you
Awesome.
become the general of Nerol's holy army again. At this point, Gemini looks to Paracelsus and kind of, this is where we part ways. I suggest staying away from Kasai.
Don't worry, I'm going far away.
At this point, he vanishes into what seems like starlight. As you hear in your voice in your head, think of the location you wish to be.
Back at that one dock in the Forest of Spirits, probably, because I'm just gonna hop on the turtle and I'm just gonna leave.
Turtle away.
Turtle. Alright. So you do so. You reappear. There's a few fishermen kind of looking like, where,
Damn it! Stop.
Where did she come from? And you, Kaido?
Well, I have a new home to go to now.
Right. So you think of the estate where Magnus is. You suddenly appear before him in the gardens as he's sitting there, writing, taking care of different business for his family. As he looks up ecstatically and comes over and hugs you warmly. I was so worried. Where have you been?
Well, just taking care of a few things.
Now we can get married. If everything's set, that is.
Oh, of course. Everything's been taken care of.
That's fantastic. Quick, I want you to come meet my family. You're going to piss off my brother so badly.
He leans in close for a hug. You hug him. He whispers in your ear as you feel a sharp stab in your stomach. You didn't think that potion would last forever, did you? And you die. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, God. Alright.
Great game. Thanks, Josh.
Thank you, Josh.
Sorry for running you guys so long into the fucking ground tonight.
Well, it's good to get it all done.
Yeah. We would have ended an hour earlier if Brad wasn't getting crunk.
Yeah, man. But he went out and he did his thing.